All right, what is up, y'all? Season 3, Chapter 1 has dropped, and along with it, Team Affinity. And the new Conquest map is a full map of the U.S., all 30 teams. They are out of position, if you will. All the strongholds seem to be jumbled. It is worth 125,000 experience towards all the team affinities. So if you just want to grind that for, about 65% of the experience, then yeah, go for it. Now, your boy has already grinded all the missions and whatnot, and gotten all the team affinities knocked out. Got the players plugged into the squad, so we'll try those out, see how they do. We're going to do this, go ahead and do this map for you and get the hidden rewards and hopefully get some good packs and whatnot. So before we move on, go ahead and do your boy a favor. Hit that like, hit that sub, join the fam, hit the noties. Either way, enjoy. Let's do it.
Here's the left fielder,
Leading
Michael
off for the
Lorenzen,
Fury,
and he's the home run
fielder,
leader on this team.
Michael Lorenzen.
The pitch. Now
That's a ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Hard ground ball, base now. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know that was a
Batting
ground
second,
ball, but it was
the right
absolutely
fielder,
hammered
number
through
80,
the infield. That's not
Shane
one you're excited to get in
McClanahan.
front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Shane McClanahan swings
0-1.
through it for strike one. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. So digging in, Randy Johnson. First
One ball,
offering
no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Outside,
That's a ball.
Abbott. Maybe a little less
2 balls,
aggressive
no
on the mound
strikes.
right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Hey,
You know, guys,
ha.
they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a
2-1.
little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
This to center field. Friedel makes the grab, 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Batting
Not
fourth.
allowing it to stay
catcher,
in the
number
head, but
34.
going to work at the next hitter,
Right.
and a tough one at that.
Harper.
This one in the air. He makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs,
Batting
bases
fifth.
empty.
The
Stepping
third
in the
baseman,
long ball threat,
Hunter.
Hunter Green.
Green.
And first offering is fouled off. Abbott, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. Pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and that's ball 1. And there's
Nope.
a ball.
Ball.
On the ground at first, Candelario. He takes
That's
it
an out.
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half
Leading
of the
off
inning.
for the
In
Reds.
now for the Reds,
The
Ahmed
second baseman,
Rosario.
Ahmed.
Wouldn't
Ball,
chase
that's
that
outside.
jump.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Lynn steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Popped up on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's
Batting
down.
third. The
Ellie De La
shortstop.
Cruz
Ellie.
will hit next.
De La Cruz.
And there's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The
Ball.
shortstop takes the ball. 2
1-2.
outs, base is empty. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So
Now
a new
pitching
arm out
for
of the
the Reds.
bullpen for the Reds.
Number
Brent
31.
Suter.
Pretty tight
Right.
game, so they're looking for quality
Suter.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
As the lefty gets to work. And a foul ball. Suter fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact.
1 ball, 2
the
strikes.
fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether
That's
it's
a ball.
earned or not.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses
2
to
and
even
2.
the count. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. It's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
So up next, Jacob deGrom. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first
Batting
pitch.
it.
Nice job
The
of
second
driving that
baseman,
pitch the other way
Zach
on a line. You know, hitters,
Greinke.
they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a relay to
Hey,
second,
he beat it
and
up.
he's there with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up
Batting
any
up.
better than that.
The
Hooked around that
designated
pitch
hitter,
on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
At the plate, Dontrell Willis. Right side. Oh, look at the stop. The throw to the plate. And they're up by 3. New pitcher for
Now
the Reds,
pitching for the
Emilio
Reds.
Pagan.
Number
Just trying
15.
to keep this one close here. And this is
Emilio.
where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fought off foul. One run across in the frame so far. Here at the top of the second. Ball one
Whoa.
there. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Shane
The right
McClanahan.
fielder, number 8.
He's already homered in this game.
Shane McClanahan.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No, he's really
0-1.
working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That misses.
Oh.
And the count is 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The and back to first safely he goes. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball
Now
by the
batting,
pitcher,
the
there's a
center
lot of
fielder,
base hits up the middle,
Randy
even on ground balls. So
Johnson.
a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And the batter now, Randy Johnson. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Back-to-back singles.
batter,
Showed a willingness to
catcher,
drive that pitch
right,
the opposite way. Didn't get
Harper.
jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in
Leading
Cincinnati,
off for the
bottom half
Reds,
of inning number 2.
catcher,
So now here's the
Tyler.
Reds cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevens.
Stevenson.
Back
He
one.
swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the
Here you go.
pitcher covering the bag. And quickly
Batting
one
fifth,
away in the second.
The center fielder.
Well, he's doing a nice
TJ.
job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Yeah,
Lets the
let's go.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next
Ball.
one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Just
No, that
misses
missed.
without one. 1 out, base is empty.
He-
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past
Batting
the
6.
Jonathan
The third
India at the
baseman,
plate.
Jonathan
Swings through
India.
that one out in front that time.
It's 0-1.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike.
No ball.
And a
2
pitch.
strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now
Alexis
pitching for the
Diaz
Reds,
will take over here.
Number 43.
Hunter
Alexis
Green digs in now. Grounded out his
Diaz.
first time. And a pitch. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So a man aboard, and the batter now, Lance Lynn.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Kicks and deals. Swing and a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that
Now
pitch
back,
the other way and
shortstop,
still put something on it.
Jacob.
That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That's a
DeGrom,
ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one.
1-0.
Green on third. Lynn at first with no outs. They tried
Ball.
to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Ground ball could be two. There's one.
Oh.
They get it. So
The
two down
batter,
now.
the
And
second
here
baseman,
is Zach
Zach
Greinke. A double
Greinke.
and a run scored his first time up. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have
0-1.
to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
1-1.
Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Two outs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Now batting Jamer
Leading off for the Reds, the first baseman, Jamer.
New pitcher on here,
Candelario.
Adam Dunn.
Now pitching.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Done.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
0-1.
And it just breaks a ton.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he's
Hey.
safe at first. That's their first hit of
Batting
the ball
in.
game.
The
Seems like he
designated
got
hitter.
exactly what he was
Center.
looking for right there. Fielder got a piece of
Here.
it. but
No,
the
that
way
missed.
thing
That's a
came
ball.
off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play. That swing
Wood.
definitely was deserving of a hit.
1-1.
1-1 now.
Right to.
Swing and a miss.
Well, the leadoff
1
man
and
gets
2's the
on.
count.
You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got it
Yeah.
by him for the K.
Batting ninth,
Man at
the right
first.
fielder,
Now it's the right
Joey.
fielder, Joey Weimer.
Oh, yeah.
Pitches in there. Strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Man at first, one away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hit
Got him.
3.
2 away. So it's their last
batter,
chance in this one.
the second
Ahmed
baseman,
Rosario.
Ahmed.
Next to hit for the Reds. And he
Rosario.
swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one.
Fans, our
For Chris
final line
Singleton
score.
and our entire
First for the
outstanding
victory.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for the
Here's some
Fury,
real power at
the
the
left
plate.
fielder,
Michael Lorenzen.
Michael
The
Lorenzen.
pitch. In the air, out towards right center. He's got it, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes
Batting
of
second,
balls in the
the right
gaps.
fielder,
They
number
practice
8,
this, and when the game
Shane
comes, they make the
McClanahan.
play perfect.
To the right side, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be
Batting
aggressive
third,
and got something he
center
can handle.
fielder,
Just one of those seeing eye
Randy
base hits through the
Johnson.
infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Stepping in, Randy Johnson. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one the other way, makes the grab, and there's two gone.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they
The
keep the
catcher,
runner at
number
first.
34,
Just like that, they're
Bryce
almost out of the inning.
Harper.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Bliss. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm
Nope,
delivers.
ball.
And that one just misses.
One ball,
A
no strikes.
and no strikes. Win.
Strike
A
one.
righty that throws with power. He features
1-1.
a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
No, that
Just
missed. That's a
missed.
ball. 1-0. Yeah.
Gets the top of the zone for a strike. One down, base is empty. And
Yeah.
a swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Cal Raleigh
No, that missed.
in the
That's
box
a ball.
here lets that one go for a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball there. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1 and 2.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And welcome back
Leading
to the
off
ball.
for Phoenix,
All set for the start
the
of the
third
inning.
baseman,
Now it's going to be Hunter Green. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground. Crawford throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting six.
And now the
The first
big-time
baseman,
power threat, Lance Lynn. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Not
1 and
even
1.
close there. And that is ball 1. And another
2-1.
ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
All tied up here at the top of the second. That one
Count
almost
is full.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Austin Vogt. And now up to the plate,
Now
Jacob
pitching
DeGrom.
for the Mariners, number 30, Austin Vogt.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time for first. Awesome play there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice
Batting
job
again.
of the pitcher to bear
The
down,
second
make the
baseman.
pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Zach
Oh, yeah.
Greinke goes after that one for strike 1.
0 and 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dontrell Willis. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Out to center. Rodriguez under it. And that is that. And we're back.
Leading up
At
for
bottom
the
of second.
Mariners,
Now here
the
is
center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez.
Julio
In
Rodriguez.
triple digits.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Good looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. That's down and in.
Ball.
A slider missed. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
low.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now fly ball to right center. McClanahan under this one. Drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Now
Gregory
pitching for
Santos
the Mariners,
gets the call from the pen.
number 0,
Power slider guy, bro. He
Gregory
throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so
Santos.
it's tough to pick up.
The wind to the pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Throws it away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now here is Shane McClanahan. Quickly to second for one. On to
He's out.
first, double play. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in
No
the
ball,
baseline,
1 strike.
but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to
1-1.
receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
The 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to
He
first.
goes.
And that is that. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
up for the
And now
Mariners,
here is
the
Dominic
first baseman,
Canzone.
Dominic.
Jake Cronenworth on the pitch here.
These
Now
are the spots relievers
Jake
really make a name for
Cronenworth.
themselves. Late and close. There's not much
Yeah!
margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put
0-1.
in these situations.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Mitch Garver
Batting
up
eighth.
here.
The designated hitter,
Through there for a strike.
Garver.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
That
Ball.
just misses, and a count 1-2.
Hey,
Swings
hey.
through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Josh Rojas. Down
Yeehaw.
at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through
2.
that.
0-2.
Got
Hey.
him swinging. So last
The
chance for the
batter,
Mariners.
number 1,
Now it's the
shortstop,
shortstop, Ryan Bliss.
Ryan.
That
Hey,
one finds the
Bliss.
zone. It's 0-1.
Hey.
Big swing and a miss. The M's
0-2.
down to their final strike.
Hey.
And that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here
Fans
at
are
MLB.
finalized.
And now, Michael
Leading off
Lorenzen.
for Phoenix, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
Batting second,
Shane McClanahan
the right fielder,
down the
number
plate.
8, Shane McClanahan.
First
Off the
offering,
plate, ball
and it
one.
just misses. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. And now, Randy Johnson. Ground ball right side. Throws the
He's
first
out.
in time. Here's Harper now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the
catcher,
home
number
run.
34.
Not allowing it to
Right.
stay in the head, but
Harper.
going to work with the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the
That
plate,
hit.
jumped all over
The
it.
third baseman,
Absolutely smoked that
Hunter
ball.
So
Green.
digging in, Hunter Green. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Harper around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
All over that
The
one.
first
They got a
baseman,
pitch he could drive, but he
Land.
didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the center fielder.
Leading off
Byron
for the
Buxton.
Twins, the center
And it
fielder,
is.
Byron
When you
Ball.
examine
Damn,
Buxton's
Buxton.
career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Got him.
One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches,
No ball,
200
two
pounds.
strikes.
And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings and misses, struck him out. Royce Lewis stands in now and watches strike one. 2 out, space is empty. That one finds the zone, and
No
that's
ball,
strike 2.
two strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. New pitcher now, Cody Funderburk.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever
Now
from the
pitching
pen
for
with
the
the lefty
Twins,
hitter coming up. I
number
think it's a good move.
55.
I know I never liked when
Cody
opposing team did that to me.
Funderburk.
And a pitch. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
Batting
there.
average.
Just kept it simple.
second
Played
baseman,
Pepper with the middle of the
Zach
infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now, Zach Greinke. And a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Kepler raging back towards the wall. And he brings it into the warning track. Dontrell Willis getting ready to hit. And that's
0-1.
downstairs and outside. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they tack one on the board.
Now
It's
for the
5-6.
win.
So a lefty out
Number
of the pen,
56.
Caleb Thielbar.
Well,
Caleb.
they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the
Field
score
ball.
right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
They
0-2.
really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
1 ball.
Not
Two
close
strikes.
with that one. Now 1-2. The pitch. Wouldn't
That's a ball.
chase that time.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton puts it away, and there are 2 down. Randy Johnson, the
Now
next to hit. He's
the
0
center
for 1.
fielder, Randy Johnson.
That one is absolutely belted. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. He flexes his power with that swing. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 6-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is Harper. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Here's
Hunter
a big power threat. Hunter Green. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back at target field,
Leading off
bottom of the
for the
inning.
Twins,
And here comes Carlos
the
Correa.
shortstop,
Here comes the pitch.
Carlos
Hit on the ground to the right
Correa.
side. Steps on first for the out. And now
Batting
it's the switch
fifth,
hitter,
the
Carlos
first
Santana.
baseman, Carlos
In here at the knees.
Santana.
That's down and in. A slider
1-0.
missed. A strike right through there. That one at triple digits. 1 out, base is empty. And it's through for a hit.
Everything came together
Batting
perfectly
sixth,
for him right there.
the
Pretty
catcher,
tough for the infielders to do
Royer.
anything with that one.
Nope.
He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Hey!
That's in there. That's strike 1. That's
Ball
down
2.
and in. Santana stands at first with 1 out.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2-2 the count.
He goes down looking.
Batting seventh,
Matt
the left
Wallner
fielder.
digs in now.
Matt
Ball.
That's down and away.
Wallner.
And that's in for a strike. That one's in there.
2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Green under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're
Now
back to
pitching
start
for
the
the
3rd, and
Twins.
there's a new arm on the mound. Ronnie
Number 31.
Enriquez.
And with the
Ronnie
big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to
Outside,
get
that's
up
a ball.
for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Well, these players doing a good job of
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Away! And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob deGrom. First
Ball
pitch,
1.
and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
That one hammered center field. Buxton ranges back. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 8-0. And now Zach Greinke.
Ball
And
1.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That
Oh, that's
misses
low.
the zone. And that's ball 2. Base knock center field.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got
The
into an
batter,
advantage.
Coming
the
out of the
designated
bullpen
hitter,
for the Twins,
Dontrell
Jorge Alcala.
I think it's got to be a little
Now
tough coming
pitching
in out
for
of the
the
pen
Twins,
when your guys are trailing
number
so big on the
66,
scoreboard.
Jorge
Just doesn't have the same intensity to it.
Alcala.
But he's got to find a way because
Counts
these
1-0.
batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
It's out.
2-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Check on the runner.
No, he's
Greinke
safe.
gets back easily. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. Line drive.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it.
The left
You
fielder,
hit the ball
number
hard,
23,
but it doesn't always work out in your
Michael
favor.
Lorenz.
Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Hammered. Base hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Man,
The
those
right
are the types of
fielder,
hits
number
where you
8,
don't feel any
Shane
vibration in your hands
McClanahan.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on.
Out to short. Out number 2 and another run comes in.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Randy Johnson. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back in Minnesota.
Leading off
Now
for the
DH,
Twins,
Jose Miranda.
the designated hitter, Jose
Charlie Blackmon
Miranda.
gets the ball now.
Now
Compared to
pitching,
some days, this is a pretty
Charlie
low leverage appearance
Blackmon.
for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Johnson makes the catch. 1 down.
batting ninth,
Now batting
the right
ninth,
fielder.
Kepler.
Really
Max.
nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a
Oh,
miss,
and
strike 1.
Hey!
0-2 now as he swings through
No
it.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
now
Byron
batting
flips
center
over.
fielder,
Byron Buxton,
Byron
the next twin up to hit.
Buxton.
Through there for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that'll do it.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save
Vanguard
some runs.
final
ready to go. And
Leading
now
off for the
Michael
Fury,
Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael
And a
Lorenzen.
pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Soto makes a nice running catch. Here's a big power threat. Shane
Batting second,
McClanahan.
the right
Nobody on his
fielder,
team has been
number 8,
better at driving in runs this season.
McClanahan.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. That one felt good. It's 1-0. And now the center fielder, Randy Johnson. In behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the
Part
count.
of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
The
that.
catcher,
Showed a
number
willingness to
34,
drive that pitch the
Bryce
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bryce Harper stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the
Hunter
third
Green,
baseman,
the next to hit.
Hunter
This is
Green.
a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for
third
the
baseman,
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
the third baseman, Jazz
That's
Chisholm
in for a strike.
Jr.
It's in there, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second,
Now
the
here is
shortstop,
Anthony
Anthony
Volpe. That
Volpe.
one finds the zone. 0-1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Aaron Judge can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
As a
0-2 is
pitcher,
the count.
you know the runner on
3.
Struck him out looking.
batting fourth,
And now it's
the
Juan
right
Soto.
fielder, Juan
Ground
Soto.
ball in the middle, that's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Here comes the throw.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
0-1.
Jose Trevino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Now
Welcome back,
pitching
and we've
for
got
the
a
New
new
York
arm on the
Yankees.
mound to start the second.
Number
Clay
35.
Holmes. He
Clay
has a great slider with tons of
Holmes.
movement. And here's the first baseman, Lance Lynn. And here it comes. This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! He powers that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jacob deGrom. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Zach
And the batter now,
Greinke.
Zach Greinke. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball one, no strike.
And misses inside. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Dontrell Willis.
Batting ninth.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready
The
to
left
hit right
fielder,
there.
number 23.
Out of the bullpen for the
Michael
Yankees, Nick Birdie.
Lorenzen.
Just trying to
Now
keep this one
for the
close
Yankees.
here, and this is where a
Number
bullpen can give their
57.
players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now
Birdie.
it's for Michael Lorenzen.
0-1's the count.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Big swing, he went too far, and it's a
0-2.
strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And swinging, it's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Now batting, right
Shane
fielder.
McClanahan
Shane
getting ready to hit.
McClanahan.
He's already homered in this game.
Ball
Pitch misses
inside.
inside, and that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swung on, belted. Soto going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium.
off
And
for
here
the
is
Yankees,
Giancarlo Stanton.
the designated hitter,
Right back to work.
Giancarlo
Catches the corner.
Stanton.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the pitch.
3.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Now 1-1.
Batting seventh,
And
the
stepping
first
in for the
baseman,
Yankees, Austin
Austin.
Wells. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here comes Gleyber Torres. In there for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2's the count.
Holding on to a 1-run lead. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They
Now
hand the
pitching
ball over
for the
to
New
a new
York
arm,
Yankees,
Jake Cousins.
number 80.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right
Cousins.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Johnson
1-0.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
The catcher, number 34.
So man aboard.
Bryce
And now here
Harper.
is Harper. Flied to right his first time. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. That one is absolutely belted. Judge going back. And it hits the fence. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he's got a double.
Now batting, the third
Hunter
baseman,
Green will hit
Hunter
next. Golden
Green.
opportunity right here. Strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the
0-1.
ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 4-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice
Now
job of
batting,
coming through in
the
a
first
big
baseman,
spot. Just a
Lynn.
simple, soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to...
Wells to second. That's
Out.
one. Plenty of
Out.
time at first. That's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now batting,
Jacob DeGrom now at the
Jacob
plate.
DeGrom.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Torres fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
off
at
for the
left field,
Yankees,
Alex
the
Verdugo.
left fielder, Alex.
New arm out of the bullpen,
Verdugo.
Mark McGuire.
Now pitching.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
McGuire.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high
No balls,
stress.
2 strikes.
Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The Yankees looking to rally.
3.
And swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at
The
the
third
knee.
baseman, number 13, Jack Chisholm
In the air, center
Jr.
field. Johnson settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away. So it's their last
Now
chance in
batting,
this one.
shortstop,
Stepping in for the
Anthony.
Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our
Vanguard
entire
final line
crew
score.
here at MLB. Now, Michael
Leading
Lorenzen.
off for Phoenix, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
Here comes a pitch. Ground ball to the right
That
side.
ball's foul.
First
And
base,
that's
1 o'clock.
just foul. up empty.
Well, that's that slurve right there.
No balls,
He
2
threw it
strikes.
extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Check
Did he
swing
go?
on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Did not go. The wind to the pitch. Ground ball right side. Stop. Whips it to
Got him.
first. 1 out in the top of the first. Shane McClanahan,
Batting
the
second.
next to hit.
The
Chris,
right
he's their
fielder,
team
number
leader
80.
when it comes to RBI.
Shane McClanahan.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto drifts towards it. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating
Batting
into the
third.
at-bat for the hitter
The
right
center
there.
fielder,
I mean, that pitch was
Randy
right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he
that's a
popped
foul
it off.
ball.
Unfortunate for him.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And
That's a ball.
off the inside edge. And it's
2-1.
2-1. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Gathers
He's going.
and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And here is
Leading
Edmundo
up for the
Sosa.
Phillies, the designated
And he
hitter,
deals.
Edmundo
Yeehaw.
In his 8th
Sosa.
season, he
It's
features
0-1.
a 4-seam fastball,
Yeah.
a curve, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker.
Hey, three.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. In the air, right field. McClanahan puts it away. And a couple of quick outs.
batting
Bryce Harper to
third,
the plate.
the
Hey,
first
man, 4
baseman,
pitches, 2 outs.
Right.
That is an
Yeehaw.
excellent pace.
Harper.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Hey.
That one in triple digits. Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs.
1-2.
And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. Back at Citizens
Leading
Bank
off
Park.
for the
Second
Furies,
inning set to
the
go.
catcher,
Here's Bryce
Bryce
Harper
Harper.
as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit and brings it in at the wall.
Plenty of extra carry on that
That
ball to
hit.
right there.
The third
Almost got
baseman,
out of here thanks to the
Hunter
wind. It's whipping right
Green.
now.
Hunter
That's
Green
inside.
stands
Ball.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him.
Batting fifth.
Really nice job staying
The
up the
first
middle
baseman,
with his approach. He didn't try to
Lynn.
do too much with the
Lynn.
pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Lance Lynn. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
Out.
3, no
out.
play. And the inning is over. Ready to go for
Leading
the last
up
half
for
of the
the
inning.
Phillies,
Trey Turner at the
the
plate.
shortstop,
Buxton
Ray.
back to work.
Yeehaw.
Here's the strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Alec
Strike
Boyd
1.
in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the
Batting
home
fifth.
half of inning number 2.
the left fielder,
Well, he's doing a nice
Kyle.
job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Whoa.
Lets the defense work
0-1.
behind him with another ground ball.
Strike
Good
2.
execution.
No score here in the second.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
Nope,
This
that's in.
lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Switch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Tanner Banks.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed
Now
reliever
pitching
from
for
the
the
pen with the
Phillies,
lefty hitter coming up.
number
I think
58,
it's a good move. I know I never
Tanner
liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Banks.
Jacob
Ball.
DeGrom in now. Takes ball
1-0.
1 off the plate. That one the other way. Makes the catch, one down. Zach Greinke getting ready to hit.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's back there. Away. All muscle to center field, and now they're out in front. It's 1-0. One down. Dontrell Willis digs in now. On a line, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Lorenzen, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Man at first, one away.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and
to first,
No!
and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Pitching change
Now
here,
pitching for
Jose
the
Alvarado.
and this
Number
could be a pretty
46.
critical point in this
Jose
game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within
Alvarado.
striking distance.
Fought off foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now back.
Everything came
The
together
center fielder,
perfectly for him right there.
Randy
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the
And a base hit up the middle. One run. The second run scored.
He's safe.
Safe. He beats it.
picks himself up a couple of
The
ribbies.
catcher,
Couldn't
number
get any air
34,
under it, but he smoked
Bryce
that ball back up the
Harper.
middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time.
Comes through with the RBI. That's one of
Now
those you
batting,
classify
third
as
baseman,
So out of the pen comes the
Hunter
right-hander, Orion Kerkering.
Now pitching for the
Now
Phillies,
here is Hunter
number
Green.
50.
And he's already
Orion.
singled in this game.
Yeah.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing
No
to
balls.
one.
One
He
strike.
might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And it's strike
No
two.
balls. Two strikes.
That one ripped. Hayes raging back towards the wall. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And he can't make the play. The lead is up to 5.
This is unbelievable.
Now
That's
batting,
now 6
the first
consecutive
baseman,
hits by this
Lance
lineup. Just missed out on a
Lynn.
home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hayes snags it on the run. So first and
Now
second
batting,
with 2 outs.
the shortstop,
And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom.
deGrom.
He's 0 for 1. Into left center for a base hit. Around third. He will score. And it's now.
What if they're looking
Now
to be
batting,
aggressive and got
second
something he
baseman,
could handle? Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's
Ball outside.
And the count 1 and 2. Wouldn't
That
chase
missed.
that
That's
time.
the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead. As the runners score from second. It's 7-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back
Leading
to
off
the
for the Phillies,
Castellanos at the plate.
the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Into
Now
the game.
pitching.
Compared to some
Manny
days, this is a pretty low leverage
Machado.
appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Johnson ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. This is Bryson
Batting
Stott.
in, the second baseman, Bryson.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's 0-1.
Bases empty, one away. Here in the last half of the third.
No, that missed. That's the
Just
ball.
misses the mark outside the zone.
D-Ray!
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. And a good
Ball.
eye there. That
Hey.
one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
Right
They're
to.
down to their final strike. This could end it.
Ah!
Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up
Fans
runs.
are final
Good
line
job.
score.
Here's some real
Leading
power at the
off for
plate.
Phoenix,
Michael Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The line to kick the pitch. Right back to him on the mound.
He's
Slips
out.
to first, and a quick out number 1.
Batting second,
And now
the
the
right
right
fielder,
fielder,
number 8,
Shane McClanahan.
Shane McClanahan.
And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. This to center field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Randy Johnson.
Batting third, the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Johnson, 29 years old, And he's
0-1's the
usually
count.
in left field, but today he's patrolling center. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Everything was on time and
Batting
fluid
fourth.
in that swing. Got
The
a pitch
catcher,
he could get
number
the barrel
34.
on and lined it into
Right.
center for the knock. Those
Harper.
always feel good.
Here's Harper now. Wouldn't
Too high.
chase that
Ball.
time.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Ball.
And another ball. This one popped up. Benintendi on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the
Leading
right
up
fielder,
for the White
Dominic
Sox.
Fletcher.
The right fielder,
The pitch.
Dominic Fletcher.
Through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Center field sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. One down.
Batting
Corey
second,
Jones.
the
Step
third
to the
baseman,
plate for the White Sox.
Corey.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder,
Jones.
ranging back into the outfield. There's
Nope.
part of him that's
Ball
saying,
one.
hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off.
Ball
But
1, no
he
strike.
stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Aye.
There's a strike at the knees. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. A swing and a soft liner. Snags it for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the
Batting
dugout after
third,
hitting a line drive
the
that finds
center
the
fielder,
glove, but you will get some
Louis.
high fives. You know, when you make great
Robert.
contact, you
Aye.
feel like you've done everything right. But in this game
0-1.
of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 out, space is empty. That
Ball, that's
just
off the plate.
misses. Now 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Lynn makes the play, and that is that. Back here on the south
Leading
side.
off for the
Here's a
Fury,
big power threat.
the third
Hunter
baseman,
Green.
Hunter Green.
Baroa back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Lance Lynn.
Ball
Just missed. Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
Batting
looking
seventh,
for right there.
The
Now on the
shortstop,
bump, Johnny
Jacob
Brevi.
DeGrom.
At the plate, Jacob DeGrom.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 59, John Brebbia.
That one to first. Beats the second.
He's out.
There. Double
He's
play.
out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Andrew Vaughn
Leading
now.
up for the White Sox, the
The
first
right-hander
baseman,
back to work.
Andrew
That one's in there.
Vaughn.
Strike one. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Cast it
batting
right
fifth,
back.
the second
Nicky
baseman,
Lopez up to the plate.
Nicky Lopez.
On the ground to third. Whips it
Got him.
across. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting
Here's Corey
sixth,
Lee.
Well, there's
The
a lot
catcher,
riding on that at bat right
Corey
there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down,
Lee.
make the pitch, hit the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 down, nobody on. Comes
Hey.
up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking for the K. Here on the
Leading
south
off,
side,
Phoenix.
on to the third inning.
The
Now
second
it's the
baseman,
second baseman,
Zach
Zach Greinke.
Greinke.
The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. He's 0 for 1. Lead runner Holtz at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
All over that one right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Hard liner. No one can. The run scores from second. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Chad Kuhl.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Up the middle, Amaya throws to first in time. And now here is
number
Harper.
34.
Fly to left his first time.
Harper.
And
1-0.
ball 1.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Wouldn't
At the
chase
ball.
that time.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 to count. Here comes. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-zip.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now, Hunter Green. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and it's 4-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Doubled into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Takes it himself. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Back at guaranteed
Leading off for the White
left
Sox,
fielder,
the
Andrew
left
Benintendi.
fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
New pitcher now, Jose Trevino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And immediately
0-1's the
pumps
count.
in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
8-2.
Fastball for a strike. In the air to left center. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting in.
That ball right
The
there landed in
designated
what they
hitter,
call the no man's
Miguel.
land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can
0-1.
expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go
No
a long
balls,
way as
2
well.
strikes.
Goes down looking.
Batting
Now
ninth.
the shortstop,
The
Jacob
shortstop.
Amaya.
Jacob
Swing and a miss.
Maya.
0-1's the count. Ball.
Shortstop takes the ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Lorenzen grabs it on the run. White Sox
Now
down to their
batter,
final
right
out.
fielder,
Dominic Fletcher
Dominic
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Fletcher.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Benintendi Leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great
Fans
pitching
are
and
finalizing.
defense to keep that.
All right, ready to get underway.
Leading off for the
Now the left
Fury,
fielder,
the
Michael
left fielder,
Lorenzen.
Michael
As he
Lorenzen.
turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Bounced out to short. And he beats it.
safe.
That's a hit. Great try there.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 8.
Now the number 2
Shane
hitter, Shane McClanahan. And fouled off. Flexen picks
He's
over.
good.
Lorenzen gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Next
Off the plate,
offering
ball
misses,
1.
and the count even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. Robert sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Randy Johnson,
Batting
the
third,
next to hit.
the center fielder.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double
Randy
play here. Ball on the
Johnson.
ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is
that's a foul ball.
foul.
Nope,
Just
ball
missed.
1.
And that one is lifted in the air, has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Batting fourth,
Well, look out here.
the catcher, number
Come up
30.
ready to swing in this
Bryce
situation.
Harper.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that'll do it. And now the right fielder,
Leading
Dominic
off
Fletcher.
for the White Sox, the right
And the
fielder,
pitch.
Dominic
Fletcher
Fletcher.
measures 5 feet 6 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
For a strike, and the count is 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Corey Jolts stands in now and watches strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that.
Good late sink on
No
that
ball, 2
fastball.
strikes.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
That ball's
hard to get the
foul.
barrel to it.
The 0-2.
3.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. And now it's Luis Robert. One finds the zone.
0-1's the count.
0-1. 2 out, space is empty.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout.
Three.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
Phoenix,
And here is
the third
Hunter
baseman,
Green.
Hunter Green.
Flexen back to work. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they lead it. It's 1-0. White Sox going with a new arm. Johnny
Now
Brebbin.
pitching for the White
Just
Sox.
trying to keep this one close
Number
here, and
59,
this is where a bullpen
John
can give their players a chance to
Brebbia.
fight back into the game.
Next to hit, Lance Lynn. Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Relay to second, but he's in
safe.
there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about
Batting
that one.
seventh,
Showed a willingness
the
to drive
shortstop,
that pitch the opposite
Jacob
way. Didn't get jumpy,
DeGrom.
didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the
Out.
foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. So digging in, Zach Greinke.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Zach Greinke.
On the ground to the left. The throw to
Got him.
first. 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over and
Batting
put it
ninth,
on the ground.
the designated
Now the
hitter,
DH,
Dontrell
Dontrell Willis.
Willis.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Lynn on third with 2 out. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
up
2.
for the White
Andrew
Sox.
Vaughn now.
The first baseman,
Pitch.
Andrew.
Baseball in for a strike. 0-1. Goes down looking.
Batting fifth,
Nicky
the second
Lopez
baseman,
up to the plate.
Nicky Lopez.
Oh, that's
Just
out.
missed. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Bottom half of inning number 2. A pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Corey Lee. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Now
On the
pitching
bump,
for
Chad
the White
Cool.
Sox,
Pretty tight
Number
game, so they're
41,
looking for quality
Chad
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that one finds its way through.
He kind of rolled over on this
Now
pitch a little
batting,
bit,
right
but he got
fielder,
enough behind it to
Shane
shoot it through for him out.
McClanahan.
You'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner takes off, tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And look out.
Time, that ball
As
got
that
him.
one ran
Right
in
there.
and got him. He had 2
Now batting,
strikes on him,
the center
and he
fielder,
hit him.
Randy.
And now the center
Johnson.
fielder, Randy Johnson. He's 0 for 1. That Tripped, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Oh, no waiting around right
The catcher,
there. He was
number
ready to
34.
swing it on the first pitch.
Right.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you
There you
let
go.
the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On the ground,
Foul.
and that's just foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. A run
Now
comes into the
pitching for
play.
the White Sox.
Number 49
Number
comes on
49.
now.
And this could be a
Jordan.
pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the
Leisure.
guy to keep them within striking distance.
Green
Ball one.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Fletcher sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He scores on the second one, and they're up by 3. Now it's going to be
Now
Lance
batting.
Lynn.
The
So many
first
times
baseman,
that one gets out of
Lynn.
here and into the
Lynn.
seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Johnson around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom. Out towards right center. Another comes in to score.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Now
Good
back.
job getting
Second
the foot
baseman.
down so he could catch it out front and pull it.
Greinke.
Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And now Zach Greinke
Aye.
swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. deGrom round second on his way to third. Coming home. He will score. It's
Hey.
6-0. Now, Dontrell Willis. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. And that one becomes property of the beast. A gigantic blast. And they
Now
tap into
pitching
their
for the
lead.
White
It's
Sox.
8-0.
Number
The
63.
lineup flips over.
Matt.
Here's the left fielder, Michael
Buster.
Lorenzen. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything
Ball.
over their heads. First pitch misses. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
The right fielder, number 8.
Now it's the right
Shane
fielder, Shane
McClanahan.
McClanahan. And first offering is fouled off. Lorenzen on at second with 2 down.
I got a
Wouldn't
ball,
chase
1
that
strike.
time. Slides, but it gets by him. Lorenzen around third. Here's the throw to the plate.
This is
Now back.
unbelievable. That's now
The center
6
fielder,
consecutive hits by this
Randy
lineup. Got the
Johnson.
top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Fletcher pulls it in on the run. And we're back.
Leading up for the White Sox,
Benintendi.
the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Riley
Now
Green
pitching.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the catch up against the wall in
Batting
foul
in,
territory.
the designated hitter,
Miguel
Nope.
Vargas at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Jacob Amaya in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Green is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
fans are vitalized.
Now here is
Leading off
Michael
for the
Lorenzen.
Fury, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
So ready to roll here at Fenway.
Huh?
Swing and a miss.
It's
As he was
0-1.
out front that time. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 1 away. Shane McClanahan digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McClanahan goes 6'1", 26 years old, usually a first baseman. Today he starts in right. On the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, I always thought that was an interesting transition because you're pretty much on the same spot on the field looking in at home plate, but you're a little further back this time, so I'm sure when you're playing right field after moving from first base, it's a little bit of a delay of game by the time the ball gets to you.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the center
And
fielder,
here is Randy Johnson. And the first offering is not close. That one is absolutely belted. Rafaela on the move, heading back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Here's Bryce Harper.
Batting fourth,
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. McClanahan around second, headed for third. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run. It's 3-0. So 2 down, digging in, Lance Lynn. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back. It's 4-0. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Rich Hill.
Number 41.
bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Hill.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now Jacob DeGrom. Duran on his way over, and that is that. Bottom of the first, and
Leading
stepping in
off
for Boston,
for the Red
Jared
Sox.
Duran.
The left fielder.
Ball in there for a strike.
Duran.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Connor Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
2.
He doubled up on the off
0-2.
speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
2 outs, base is empty. And it's Rafael Devers in the
Yeah.
box. 0-1.
0-1.
Bounce to the right. Into the outfield. Base hit. So the inning is still alive with Tyler O'Neill coming to the dish.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big
Batting
difference
fourth.
in defending
The right
against
fielder.
pull hitters, but
Tyler.
it's not foolproof. He pulled it as
Oh,
expected, but he found a hole that time.
In for a strike. 0-2 now. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got it by him for the K. Back here at Fenway,
Leading off
and
for
now
Phoenix,
Zach Greinke.
the second
Here's
baseman.
something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best
Greinke.
OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-zip. And next is the designated hitter, Dontrell Willis. And it goes just foul. Here's your 1. Big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in
No
there
balls,
with that
2
front
strikes.
side against this left-handed breaking ball.
There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together
The
for
left
him.
fielder,
I'll
number
tell you,
23,
man, it's such a good
Michael
feeling when you smoke a
Moreno.
line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a swing the other way.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's
The
a
right
big
fielder,
power
number
threat.
8,
Shane McClanahan.
Shane
He was all
McClanahan.
over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And he takes it himself for the out. Stepping in,
Now
the
back,
long ball
the
threat,
center
Randy
fielder,
Johnson.
Randy
He's 0 for 1.
Johnson.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom
Leading
of the second.
off
So
for the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston, Tristan
The first
Casas.
baseman.
Immediately
Casas.
pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter,
Casas.
De La Cruz. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the
0-2.
yard. Not to mention the fact not too many hits either. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Zidane Rafaela. That one's in there. That's strike
0-1.
one. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and
No ball,
even with
2
those
strikes.
home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
2 down, nobody on. That
No,
misses,
that missed. That's
and
the
the
ball.
count is 1-1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out.
1-2.
They limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. They
Now
go with
pitching
one
for
of
the
their
Red
more
Sox.
experienced arms in this
Number
spot,
83.
Brennan Bernardino.
And with the big deficit on the
Bernardino.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
0-1.
The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Next
Nope,
pitch is
ball.
outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now.
3.
Punch out there, and there's one down. Now the third baseman,
Now batting.
Hunter Green.
Third baseman.
He's already homered in this
Hunter
game.
Green.
And there's
That's the ball.
There's a strike at the knees. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now it's 1 and 2. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Rafaela going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Lance Lynn. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Fires
Got
over to
him.
first. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off
Here's
for
the
the
second
Red
baseman,
Sox.
Romy Gonzalez.
The second baseman, Romy.
Mariano Rivera on the pitch out of the pen here.
Now
And he's got a
pitching.
nice lead to work
Mariano
with, so he should come in
Rivera.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
At the belt and fires. Late
Yeah.
that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Rivera gets the strikeout. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. Pitch
Nope,
misses
ball.
inside. 1-0.
1-0.
That's a slider for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Got him looking for the K.
Now batting.
Now
Left
batting
fielder,
Jaron Duran.
Jared.
Went down looking on 3
Durant.
pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
There's the strike. Rivera is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
Vanguard.
now it's going to be
Leading off
Michael
for the
Lorenzo.
Fury, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzo.
The wind and the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Shane McClanahan, hard on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
The center fielder.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a base hit. Run scores easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Harper now. In the air out towards right center. Rooker settles under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth,
Next to hit, Hunter
the third
Green.
baseman, Hunter
Green in his 3rd season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at 3rd. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at 2nd. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
So up next, Lance Lynn. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. To first.
Get out of there.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the 1st.
the
Driving
athletic,
to the plate now for
the
Oakland.
center fielder,
Yuri Ruiz. Catches the zone at the knees. Pitches in there. And that is strike 2.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Miguel Andujar. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. He takes a strike. Got it. That's the 2nd out.
batting third,
And
the
now
right
fielder,
fielder,
Brent Rooker.
Rooker.
Strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
To the right side, Greinke whips it to first. Oakland goes quietly. The
Now
new
pitching
pitcher in
for
the
the
game,
Athletics.
JT Ginn.
Number
Just
7.
trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into
Leading
the
off
game.
for Phoenix,
Well,
the
1-run
shortstop,
game, and
Jacob
now up to the plate, Jacob
deGrom.
deGrom. Ripped to right, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Zach Greinke getting ready to hit. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw.
Got it.
1 at 2nd. On
He's
the
out.
first. Ow, double play. Just got it there in time.
Batting
So 2
ninth,
down now,
the
and
designated
here
hitter,
is Dontrell Willis.
Willis.
Pitch
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-0. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. See you later. And And they add a run. It's 2-0. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the power speed combo. Michael Lorenzen. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one
0-2.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, center field. Ruiz on the move. And that is that. Back in Oakland, ready to go for the last half of the
catcher.
inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langolier.
Clear.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now.
Yeah!
Fires in a fastball at 95.
Hey!
It misses. It's a strikeout. This is J.J. Bleday. Smoked on the ground a second.
Oh.
And a couple of quick outs.
Batting
Now at the
six.
plate, sack.
The second baseman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Good eye in that spot.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On the pitch now for Oakland, Michelle Otoño.
Number 47.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly
Now,
for him right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now here is high fly ball right field. Rooker snags it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. And now here is Harper.
The catcher.
Fly to right his first time.
Harper.
On the ground. There's one.
Out.
And at first,
Now batting.
Hunter Green.
The third
now at the
baseman.
plate. 1 for
Hunter
1 with a single so far.
Green.
That one
1-0.
got close. And that's ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second
Now
and third
batting.
now.
The
A
first
couple of hits in a row for him here.
Land.
Turned on it nicely.
Land.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And the batter now, Lance Lynn.
Nope. Ball.
That one misses. And that's ball 1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off
in
for the A's,
Oakland, Lawrence
the
Butler.
first baseman, Lawrence.
So they turn things over to the righty, Adam Dunn.
Now
I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Done.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Three.
Goes down looking. Here's Tyler Nevin to the plate. And a foul ball. The Athletics trailing by 2
Strike 2.
here in the last half of the third. Bounce to the right side. Slings the first, and 2 straight set down to
Batting
begin the
done.
bottom of the third.
The shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Shoot.
Finds the zone. That's strike one.
Yeah.
Down to their final strike. The A's
0-2.
down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
Just missing there. Now 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Fans
crew
are
here at
finalizing.
MLB. Ready to go? Now it's
Leading
the
off
power
for
speed
the
combo.
Fury,
Michael
the left
Lorenzo.
fielder, Michael Lorenzo.
And he deals. Now one out to right. Betts sizes this one up. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Lux gets under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Batting third, the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Johnson hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. 2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And that is that. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the first baseman,
Here you go.
Freddie
Swing, appeal to third,
Freeman.
and he held up. And the righty deals.
Ball
Just
2.
missed.
2-0.
That one clips the corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1-1 on the gun, swing
2-2
and a miss.
count.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
batting second,
Tommy Edman at
the
the
center
plate.
fielder, Tommy
On a triple digits.
Edman.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike
0-2
2.
is the count.
That
Nope.
one missed.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Ball
And
2.
another ball.
3.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Batting third, the
And
right
now it's
fielder,
Mookie Betts.
Mookie
In the zone and a called strike.
0-1.
Pitch
0-1.
misses there. 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
And the
2.
count is even, 2-2. Bounce to the left side. Gets it to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back
leading
to the
off
ballpark.
for Phoenix,
All set for the start
the
of the
catcher,
inning. And here is Bryce Harper. Otani back to work.
Ball, that's
It's
just out.
outside, and it's 1-0. This one in the air. Hauls it in for the out. Hunter Green
That
down at
is
the plate. Chris, he
The
leads
third
the way with
baseman,
the best batting average on the
Hunter
team.
Good hard
Green.
fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Edman ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now, Lance Lynn.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
First
Ball.
pitch misses.
He really
Ball
committed
1,
to
no
that
strike.
fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard
2
by a
balls,
power guy
no
like
strike.
this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs.
Ball
Wouldn't chase
in.
that time.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Hernandez makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Dodger
Leading
Stadium.
up for the
Bottom of the
Dodgers,
second, here come the Dodgers.
the left
No
fielder,
score. Here's
Teoscar
Hernandez. That one clips the
Hernandez.
outside corner. 1-1.
Aye.
Swing and a miss at
0-2.
100 miles an hour.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Line drive. Pulls it in for the out. And up to the plate
Batting
is
fifth.
Bill Smith.
the
Never
catcher,
fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives.
0-1.
You know, when you make great contact, you
Hey,
feel like you've
2.
done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in
Ball
your
1.
control.
Just misses
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Oh,
Eric
one's the
Richards, a
count.
guy who was originally a first-round pick of the Angels out of the University of Oklahoma. Goes down looking. Anthony Banda gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty
Now
hitter
pitching
coming
for the
up.
Dodgers.
I think it's a good move.
Number
I know I never
43,
liked when opposing team did that to
Anthony
me.
Banda.
Hit hard. That gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't
Batting
get any
action.
air under it, but
The
he
second
smoked
baseman.
that ball back up the middle. Timing was just
Greinke.
perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Stepping in, Zach Greinke. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. And there's one down. So now the DH spot,
Batting ninth.
Dontrell Willis.
The designated hitter, Dontrell Willis.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Michael Lorenzen. Fly to right his first time. Here's a strike.
0-1.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead.
Pitching
It's
for the
3-0.
Dodgers.
So the Dodgers
Number
have a new one
29.
on the mound. Michael Grove. He's into the game with the bases hit. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next to hit, Randy Johnson. Ripped on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over
The
it. It's
catcher,
just
number
frustrating when you
34.
can't get it to fall.
Right.
Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Harper at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
0-1's
one.
the count.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez
Leading up
Ravine.
for the
That will
Dodgers.
be the shortstop.
The
Miguel
shortstop,
Rojas.
Miguel.
Jake Cronenworth
Rojas.
takes over on the mound.
Now pitching, Jake
The line to
Cronenworth.
the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, James Outman. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The second baseman,
So they're down to their
Gavin.
final out. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Lux.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
No
2
balls,
down,
2
nobody
strikes.
on. Here in the last half of the third.
3.
Ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching, timely hitting, really made
And
a
our
difference.
final line score.
Now at the plate, Michael
Leading off
Lorenzen.
for the Fury, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
And a pitch. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Now it's the
number
right
8,
fielder, Shane
Shane
McClanahan.
McClanahan.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner around second.
No, he's safe.
Save!
He's safe.
Batting third.
First pitch swinging,
the
went up
center
there with a
fielder,
plan to be aggressive.
Randy
He kind of rolled over on this
Johnson.
pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now a chance for Randy Johnson. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over
Batting
it.
fourth.
But sometimes you hit
The
it too
catcher,
hard
number
and right
34,
at someone.
Right.
Look for one of those bloop hits to
Harper.
get a knock sometimes.
On the ground. Base hit. One run is in. On his way to the plate. Save. He beats it.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice
Batting
job
fifth.
of coming through in a
The third
big
baseman,
spot. Just one of those seen
Hunter
high base hits through the
Green.
infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Swing and a ball popped up under it. Snags it for the second out. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Lance Lynn.
The first baseman, Lance Lynn.
Ripped on the ground to second, sends it to
He's
first.
out.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in Queens,
Leading up
batter
for
now,
the Mets,
number 11.
the second baseman,
The pitch.
Jose Iglesias.
Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're
One ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes through that one, it's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. That's in for a strike. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. That clips the
0-2.
corner. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third,
And now it's Mark
the
Viento.
third baseman,
Finds the
Viento.
zone. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lindor the move. Pitch
No,
misses in.
inside.
Throw.
He's
Save.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him
outside.
from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Pete Alonso. Next ball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Number
Oscar
43.
Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Up the middle. And that one handled on to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman,
The
Zach
second
Greinke.
baseman.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And the
Batting
batter,
nine.
Dontrell
The
Willis.
designated hitter, Dontrell Willis.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That
2
one
balls,
almost got
no
him.
strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. Back here at Citi
Leading up
Field,
for
here's
the
Brandon
Mets.
Nimmo.
The left fielder,
As he turns
Brandon
on the rubber with that
Nimmo.
delivers. And immediately pumps in a
0-1's the
strike to
count.
the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
What do you
Nimmo
got?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bounced up the middle. DeGrom. To first.
He's
And
out.
Martinez is out. Francisco
Batting
Alvarez
seventh,
will
the
hit
catcher,
next.
Francisco Alvarez.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here. He sends a rocket to left. It's 2-1. And now Bader up to the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through that.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball out to center field. Johnson coming on. He's got it. That is the inning. We're
Now
back to
pitching
start the
for the
third, and
Mets.
there's a new arm on the mound.
Number
Adam
0.
Ottavino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Ottavino.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes the pitch. Lorenzen
Counts
takes the
1-0.
ball as he stands in for the second time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Smoked on the ground a second.
He's
Toss to
out.
Alonso. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Shane McClanahan.
Shane
Singled and
McClanahan.
scored his first time. Up the middle. Lindor on to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Randy Johnson, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over
catcher,
that one.
number
Timing on the
34.
swing was good. Able
Bryce
to shoot the ball up the middle.
Harper.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Hard hit right side. They get the force, and that is that. As we go
Leading up
to
for
the
the
left
Mets,
of the third.
the
Now
right
it's the right
fielder,
fielder, Starling
Starling
Marte. Charlie Black
Marte.
will take
Now
over here.
pitching.
Well, the best
Darwin.
relievers love the
Blackwood.
opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the
out.
ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting.
Those
Second
plays can be
baseman.
tricky. They're
Close
routine,
back.
but that doesn't mean it's always going to be
Iglesias.
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
In there at the knees.
1-1.
And a count even at 1. There's a strike. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking. 2 gone now. And now it's
The batter,
Frankie Lindor.
the
Reached on
shortstop,
an infield single his
Francisco
first time. Through there first.
Lindor.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans are final line score.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for the
Stepping
Fury,
in the long ball
the
threat,
left fielder,
Michael Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen.
And he deals. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Call, raging back towards the wall. And brings it in at the wall. So up next, Shane McClanahan. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
One
First
ball,
pitch,
no strike.
not close. One out, base is empty. In the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. Here's a big power threat.
The center
Randy
fielder,
Johnson.
Randy Johnson.
Gore, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Abrams flashes the leather on the run and catch. And stepping in,
Leading
is
off
the
for the
speedy
Nationals,
number 30.
The center fielder,
Line of the pitch.
Jacob Young.
That one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And strike two.
0-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. McClanahan gets under it, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now the number
Batting
two
second,
hitter, Alex
the right
Cole.
fielder, Alex Cole.
That
Hiya.
one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing
Hiya.
and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike three called.
Batting
A
third,
slider at the knee.
the shortstop, CJ
CJ
Hee-haw.
in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Nationals
Leading
Park,
off for
top of the
Phoenix,
second. Here's the
the
catcher,
catcher,
Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Gore back to work. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses
He's
the
up.
first, one out in the second. Now the third baseman, Hunter Green.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Wastes no time there. It's so impressive that he
Batting
didn't get
fifth,
tied up or
the first
jammed on
baseman,
that pitch inside.
Lance
Instead, good
Lynn.
quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And now it's going to be swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 away. And now up to
Batting
the plate,
seventh,
Jacob
the
DeGrom.
shortstop, Jacob DeGrom.
In the air to left center. Wood sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the third out. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
of the
for
inning.
Washington,
Now up for Washington,
the left
James
fielder,
Wood.
Jay
Here's a
Wood.
strike.
2.
Here at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Stone Garrett digging in for the Nationals. Check
Hey.
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
All tied up. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Strike
Swing and
2.
a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
He goes down looking.
Batting sixth,
And now
the
it's
second
Luis
baseman,
Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
Fouled off left side.
Strike
Swings
2.
through that one out in front that time.
This guy
0-2.
at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Hit in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Number 64 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now pitching
At the
for
plate,
Washington.
Zach Greinke.
Number
His home run
64.
numbers stand out. Chris,
Orlando.
nobody has hit more in his team.
Revolta.
And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And it gets down for a base hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the
Batting
team
nine.
needs you to come
The
through.
designated
It's just
hitter.
bigger than your own
Dontrell.
individual stats. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it in, one away. Back to the top
The
of the
left
lineup.
fielder, number
Here's the left
23,
fielder, Michael Lorenzen. He's 0 for 1. That one down the line,
Ball.
and that's just foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Garcia. Off
That's
balance
an out.
feed, there's one.
Oh,
Throw to
he beat
first,
it, he
but he
beat it.
beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the
The right
pitcher to bear
fielder,
down,
number
make the
8,
pitch, get the ground
Shane
ball. Excellent piece of
McClanahan.
work.
That one is absolutely belted. To the warning track, makes the catch. Back in Washington,
Leading off
D.C.,
for the
Joey
Nationals,
Gallo steps to the
The
plate.
third baseman, Joey.
Bottom half of the
Gallo.
third, and they bring in a new pitcher,
Now pitching.
Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz. A swing and a miss, and
No
that's
balls.
strike
1
one.
strike.
That one
Ball.
off the mark, and that is ball 1. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you
One.
feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel
Yeah.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down. Winning run at first. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him
Now
out.
batting, center
The
fielder,
lineup flips over.
Jacob.
And now here's the Nationals
Yeah.
leadoff man. Pitches in there. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. And that's a strikeout looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now
Welcome
pitching
back,
for
and
the
now on the mound to start the fourth,
Number
54. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the center fielder, Randy Johnson. The pitch. Into center. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Harper
No,
in the
ball.
box, lays off for ball 1.
1-0.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. See you later. He'll take a trot around the bases. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 3-0. The left-hander
Now
on
pitching
now,
for the
Robert Garcia.
number 61,
Now here is
Robert
Lance Lynn.
Garcia.
The other way. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs,
Now
bases
batting,
empty.
shortstop.
Jacob deGrom getting ready to hit. This to third, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And a pitch. That ends the inning. They limit the damage. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Up now for Washington. Alex Call.
Now
Machado into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's C.J. Abrams.
Number 5.
Out swinging his first time.
C.J.
There's a strike 95 of that one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 away with a runner at third here in extra innings. Swinging. Had him way out front of the slur.
The
And next will be the
number
cleanup
29.
James Wood.
Jay.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0 balls, 1
And
strike.
a swing and a miss. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Hey,
Right through there, got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
Here's some real power
Leading
at the
off
plate.
for Phoenix,
Michael Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
And here it comes. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a
Batting
result for
second,
that at bat.
the
Pretty
right
tough for the
fielder, number
infielders to
8,
do anything with that one. He pulled it
McClanahan.
hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Shane
Counts
McClanahan,
1-0.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Ball,
Next
that
offering
pitch is out.
upstairs.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Left-hand batter waits. Hammered on the line, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this
Batting
team.
third,
Just a solid
the center
swing
fielder,
right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now, Randy Johnson. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score. In there.
No,
He's
geez.
safe.
Well done. Drives in the
Batting
run.
eighth,
Really nice
the
job
catcher,
staying up the
number
middle with his
34,
approach. He didn't try to do
Bryce
too much with the pitch.
Harper.
Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Harper now. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's 2-zip. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Hunter Green now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Tags the runner for 1. Whips it to first
Got
on
it.
the run. And there are 2 outs. Lance Lynn digs in now. That one fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. Harper stands at second with 2 gone. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Here's Matt Chapman.
Leading up
It's
for the
interesting he
Giants,
plays kind of a
the third
power
baseman,
spot
Matt
defensively, but runs
Chapman.
pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
0-2.
The 0-2 stays alive.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next is the designated hitter, Brett Wisely. That's in there, 0-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Ball.
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Off balance
Batting
throw
third,
in time.
the center fielder,
And that quickly
Elliott.
threw away.
Ramos.
That one lifted in the air center field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that's the inning. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Batting
any
eighth,
vibration
the
in your
second
hands
baseman,
whatsoever.
Zach
Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it.
Swing and a base hit around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-6.
So no waiting around right there. He was ready
Batting
to
nine.
swing it on the first
The
pitch.
designated
The
hitter
ball
is
absolutely
Dontrell
jumped off the bat on that
Willis.
swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Ball
That's
inside.
off the inside edge. Ball 2. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back there. Booyah. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 5-6.
Now
New
pitching
pitcher
for the
on
Giants.
here, number 73.
Number 73.
It's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The right fielder.
Now here is Shane McClanahan. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is
the
Randy
center fielder,
Johnson.
Randy Johnson.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely
He's
done
out.
for the out. Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
up for
ready
the
to go
Giants,
for the last half of the inning.
the shortstop,
Now,
Tyler
Tyler Fitzgerald. And first off, Raiders fouled off. And the righty deals.
Aye.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Aye.
Got it by him for the K.
Batting fifth.
Now it's the
The
Giants
catcher,
catcher, Patrick
Patrick
Bailey.
Aye.
Pitch in for a strike.
Bailey.
0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Nope.
And it's even up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
3.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside
Batting
edge.
sixth.
The
The
batter
left
will be
fielder,
Michael Conforto.
Michael
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Conforto.
0-1.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. 2 out, space is empty.
3.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Now here's
pitching
Tyler
for the
Rogers out of the
Giants.
pen.
And
Number
with the big
71.
deficit on the scoreboard,
Tyler
he almost has to just put that out of his
Rogers.
mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Right-handed reliever. And that one wrapped foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped on the ground a second. Jumps. Throws.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. So
Now
digging
batting,
in, Hunter
third
Green.
baseman,
He hit into a
Hunter
double play his first time up.
Green.
Liner, caught at second. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Lance Lynn. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Booyah. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom. And that is cut on and missed. And
0-1's
that's
the
strike
count.
1. Rogers, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
1
the
ball,
shortstop takes
2
the
strikes.
ball. Hit weakly on the ground. Fitzgerald. That's out number 3. Back here in San Francisco.
Leading up for the
as we
Giants,
go to the last
the second
of the
baseman,
third. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Jose Trevino
now
taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
The 0-1 swings through that one.
0-2 is the count. 3.
Down on strikes he goes. 1 down. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. That's a strike. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. That's a hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the
Batting
other
ninth,
way on a line.
the right
Players,
fielder.
they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Back
Now
to the
batting,
leadoff spot in the
third
Giants
baseman,
lineup.
Matt.
Now it's Matt Chapman.
Chapman.
That's through there for a strike.
Aye.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking
Oh,
to
two.
slug regardless of the count.
Aye.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent
And our
work by this
final
team.
Ready to go now.
Leading
and
off
here is
for the
Michael
Fury.
Lorenzen.
The left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind and the pitch. Well struck left field. And it's off the top of the wall. Throws to second. And he's
Got him right there. He's out.
So up next, Shane McClanahan. And the
Ball,
first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. That one ripped. That's back. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Batting
Pretty
third,
much just a textbook
center
double
fielder,
into the gap. And when
Randy
you can drop one in there
Johnson.
between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. It's an excellent swing.
And fouled off. Go ahead run at second. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That missed by
1-1.
a lot. And that's ball 1. throws to
He's
first
out.
in time, and they got him. And now here is Harper. This is a guy who is very highly
catcher,
regarded
number
defensively.
34.
Fun to watch him
Right.
control stuff behind the
Harper.
plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And that's
1-1.
downed away. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it
That's
himself
it.
to the bag, and that'll do it. And stepping in for the Astros,
Leading up for the
Jeremy
Astros,
Pena.
the shortstop,
The pitch.
Jeremy
Swings
Pena.
through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Brings it up to 96 to record the punch out. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. There's a strike.
Ha! It's 0-1.
One out, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's two down.
Batting
Now
third,
it's Yordan
the
Alvarez.
left fielder,
Now, that's a tough play for the
Yordan
infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him
Alvarez.
that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
There's
Yeah.
a swing and a miss.
Got to be careful here. This is the
0-2.
type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So
Now
here
pitching
comes
for
Ryan
the
Presley
Astros.
to the mound.
number 55,
Stepping
Ryan
in, a long ball threat, Hunter Green.
Presley.
He's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Went up there looking to be
That is it.
aggressive and got something
The
he could
first
handle.
baseman,
Just kept it simple.
Lance.
Played pepper with the middle of the
Lynn.
infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now Lance Lynn. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez in position. Puts it away for the out. And now the
Batting
shortstop,
seven,
Jacob DeGrom.
the shortstop, Jacob DeGrom.
Bounce to the right side. Here's one.
Out.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right
Batting
there.
eighth.
Nice job of the
The
pitcher
second
to bear
baseman,
down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Greinke.
Excellent piece of work.
Zach Greinke
1-0.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate. A little out
Strike
front
one.
there as he swings through it.
Oh,
One
that's
ball,
that
one
slurve
strike.
right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
Well, that may end up
Batting
being an
nine.
at-bat we go
The
back to
designated
later
hitter,
on when this game is over.
Dontrell
Once you get the ball by the
Willis.
pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big
Yeah.
hole and get himself a hit.
Dontrell Willis.
No ball,
Swings
one strike.
through it for strike one. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And caught on the warning track. Back here at Minute Maid
Leading up
Park,
for the
bottom of the
Astros,
second. Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder,
Now the
Kyle.
right-hander ready to go. Still no
Yeah.
strike. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's
Ball.
the ball. Big swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up
batting
to the
fifth,
heat.
the second
There's the
baseman,
former MVP, Jose
Jose
Altuve.
Altuve.
Swing and a
One.
miss. He was late.
0 balls, 1 strike.
for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Ground ball to the right side. Lynn takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the
Batting
home half
six.
of inning number 2.
The catcher.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Yeah.
out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your...
Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're
Now
back to start the
pitching for
third,
the
and there's a new
Astros.
arm on the mound. Seth
Number 61.
Martinez.
Seth.
And here is Michael Lorenzi.
Martinez.
And the pitch. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first and one away in the top of the third. Shane McClanahan will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. It's 1-0. 1 down. Randy Johnson, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's
The catcher,
Bryce
number
Harper.
34. Bryce Harper.
And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Hector Neris
Hunter
on a pitch out of the pen
Green.
here.
And this could be a pretty critical
Now
point in this
pitching
game.
for the
They're hoping
Astros.
he's the guy to keep him
Number
within striking
51.
distance.
Hector.
Digging
Neris.
in, Hunter Green.
Ball
First
up.
pitch misses. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground could be 2. On to second, they get 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Bottom of the inning.
Leading up
Now
for
it's
the
Alex
Astros.
Bregman.
The third baseman. Alex Bregman.
Bradley Green
Now
gets the
pitching.
ball now.
These are the
Riley
spots relievers
Green.
really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
Strike 2.
there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it,
Batting
so
eighth.
really great
The
job
first
coming
baseman.
through right there. It's got to feel
Victor.
good. I could watch base hits like that all
Affinity.
day long, and so could every hitting coach in the
0-1.
league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. And
Ball.
ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The throw to second. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Hee-haw.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And it's
0-2.
0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Swings and misses. Struck him
The
out.
batter, number 3.
So the batting order turns
Shortstop.
over. Jeremy
Jeremy.
Pena up next for the Astros.
Yeah.
Just missed. And it takes one right on the black. And the count is 1-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The tag, and
Got him.
that's
That's
the
an
ball
out.
game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final
Here's our
1-0
final line score.
Chris Singleton. ready to go. And the batter
Leading
now,
off for
Michael
Phoenix,
Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
And the pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. And now, Randy Johnson. Liner snagged at first. Bryce Harper to the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
One down, base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Machado throws to first in time. Gets the catcher by a step.
That is
Here's
it.
the third baseman.
The third
Hunter
baseman.
Green.
Hunter Green.
Base hit center field. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2 strikes.
That misses. 1-2 to count. This one high in the air to left center. Merrill sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here's the center fielder.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, Jackson.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Comes up empty.
0-2
That's
is the count.
strike 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. One gone, bottom half of the first. And
Batting
now here's
second,
a speed threat.
the left fielder,
Jose
Jose
Azocar.
Azocar.
One out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
3.
Struck him out looking. Profar climbs in on that left side. And first offering is fouled off. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tom Cosgrove.
Number 59.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The pitch. Jacob DeGrom, the leadoff batter, as
0-1
he
is the
swings
count.
through it for strike 1.
One ball,
Shortstop
1 strike.
takes the ball. That's hard hit in the line. Tatis pulls it in on the run. Here's the second baseman, Zach Greinke. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud
Batting
contact
nine.
leads to the double.
The
I
designated
mean, you
hitter.
could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
At the plate, Dontrell Willis. Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Hey!
Didn't take long to get a result for
Now
that at bat. Everything
the
was
left
on
fielder,
time and fluid in that
Michael
swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Michael Lorenzen. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. And they add a pair. It's 5-zip. Now the bullpen for the Padres, Adrian
Number
Morejon.
50.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center
Now
fielder,
batting,
Randy
the center
Johnson.
fielder,
He's 0 for 1.
Randy Johnson.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Tatis going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in. Ready to go for
Leading
the
off
last half
for
of the
the
inning.
Padres.
And now the right fielder.
The right
Fernando
fielder,
Tatis Jr.
Fernando
This is outside. 1-0.
Junior.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Manny Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That ball went out.
That's outside. Ball 1.
I can only imagine the comfort level of
One
being
ball,
in the
2
ballpark.
strikes.
For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure, for them they feel that they are right at home.
Batting
Got him
sixth.
looking, and
The
he
catcher,
did not like the call.
Kyle Higashioka.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Padres go down 1-2-3. So
Now
the Padres
pitching for
with a
the
new arm on the
Padres.
mound. Jeremiah
Number
Estrada.
56.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Estrada.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a pitch. Swings here and blasts one left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He put a
Now
great swing
batting,
on that ball. Took
third
the
base,
barrel right to it. Nice
Hunter
extension as well.
Green.
105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And now it's going to be Hunter Green. And a foul ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
Machado sends it across
He's
the
out.
first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now the first baseman,
The batter,
Lance Lynn.
the first
0
baseman,
for 1 with a fly
Lance
out to center.
Lynn.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in. Oh, the throw is over his head.
He was all
The
over
batter,
that one. Just a
the
great
shortstop,
approach. Looked like that
Jacob
was exactly what he
DeGrom.
wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. They extend their lead. As the runners go for second. It's 7-0.
Now batting,
Seeing some
second
good
baseman,
swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around third. The throw into second. A run comes in on the play.
That's now
The
3
batter,
hits in a row for the
the
outfield.
designated
Number
hitter,
1 comes on
Dontrell
now.
I think it's got to be a little
Willis.
tough coming in
Now
out of the
pitching
pen
for
when
the
your guys are
Padres.
trailing so big
Number
on the
1,
scoreboard. just doesn't have the same
That's a
intensity to it.
ball.
But he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And he deals. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He will score. And then
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Other than ripping one into the gap
batter,
and blasting one over
the
the
left
wall,
fielder,
there aren't a whole lot of
Michael
hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
now here is Michael Lorenzen. On
Nope,
the ground
foul
to the
ball.
left. And it goes just foul. The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Willis, the base runner at first with one out.
One
And
ball,
that's outside.
2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
High chopper to third. And
that
foul
ball's foul.
ball. At the belt and fires.
2 balls, 2
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, saved.
No,
And now
beat him.
second and third with one gone.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts
Now
where
batting,
batting averages
right
are
fielder,
just so much higher.
Shane
Couldn't get any air under it,
McClanahan.
but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Yeah, you're out.
Trying for two. Randy Johnson. On the ground to third. Handled by Machado. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. As we go
Leading up
to the
for the
left of the
Padres,
third. Luis
the second
Arias
baseman,
stands in.
Luis Arias. Now
Mariano
pitching.
Rivera will take
Mariano
over here.
And you know,
Rivera.
bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
3.
Got him swinging. Rivera gets the strikeout.
Batting in,
Here's Donovan
the
Solano.
first baseman, Donovan
And a foul ball.
Solano.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now 2 out. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Rivera is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
Fans our final line score.
right, ready to go here.
Leading
Now
off
it's the
for the
power
Fury,
speed combo.
the left
Michael
fielder,
Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch.
Foul ball.
And here it comes. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as
Batting second,
textbook as it gets.
right
Got his
fielder,
stride
number 8,
load out of the way
Shane
early. He stayed
McClanahan.
inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's
No
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play
Ball,
right
that's
here.
low.
Just misses with that one. Left-hand hitter waits. And one gone here. Randy Johnson, the next to hit. Lorenzen stands at first with 1 out.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the
1-1.
zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. A 2-run blast. It's 2-0. 1 down. Here's the speedy catcher, Bryce Harper. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
It's a good recovery, though, after
That
giving up
hit.
the home run.
The third baseman,
Not allowing it to stay
Hunter
in the head, but going to work
Green.
at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Lance.
And in scoring position with 2
Lynn.
away. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Lance Lynn. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Now on the bump, Grant
Number
Paul.
66,
Jacob DeGrom getting ready to hit.
Paul.
And that one fouled off. High in the air, out to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Now here is
Leading
Michael
up
Harris.
for the Braves, the center fielder,
Comes a pitch.
Michael.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game
0-1's the
left.
count.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Here's Austin Riley. Through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Ball for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Lynn. He takes it on his own, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the left fielder, Marcel.
Marcelo Zuna. Now at the plate,
Zuna.
as he swings through strike 1. Miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals.
3.
Goes down looking. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off
ballpark.
for Phoenix,
Here's the second baseman,
the second
Zach
baseman,
Greinke.
Zach Greinke.
And the pitch. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Greinke Measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
He's
Riley
out.
fires to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dontrell Willis. That one lifted to left. Ozuna ranging after it. They got it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Slings to first. That's out number 3. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2.
The right
now it's
fielder,
Atlanta's cleanup
Ronald
hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. And they're at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Travis d'Arnaud now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's in there. Now 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Matt Olson up to the plate. Clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground. And it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dylan Lee taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
As the lefty gets to work. Now he breaks his bat. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
The batter, the center fielder,
Randy Johnson digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's Harper now. And that one fouled off. McClanahan on second. Johnson on at first with nobody out. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's 7-0. Jimmy Herget gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Now pitching for the
Seems like a
Rays.
tough task today with
Number
the way this lineup is
64,
swinging it.
Jimmy Herget.
Pitch
I got a
misses
ball, 1
there.
strike.
And 1-1.
That's
That's
ball 2.
downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw.
Now
So
batting,
picking in,
shortstop,
Jacob deGrom.
Jacob
He's 0 for 1.
deGrom.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feet,
That's
there's
an out.
1. And it's a
He's
double
out.
play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last
Leading off
half of the
for the
inning.
Braves,
Here's Murphy now.
the designated hitter, John.
Adam Dunn gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now,
And you know, bullpen guys can
Adam
struggle sometimes when they're
Dunn.
called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And down on strikes he goes. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting
So that's
ninth,
their last chance in
the
this one.
shortstop,
Here's Gio Urshela.
Gio.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And that'll do it.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam, they know the offense is very capable of putting up runs. Good job.
fans are
Okay, all set to
leading
go.
off for
And
the
here
Fury,
is Michael
the left
Lorenzen.
fielder, Michael
And a pitch.
Lorenzen.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Horowitz gathers
Out.
and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second,
So up
the
next,
right fielder, number
Shane
8,
McClanahan.
Shane McClanahan.
Out towards right center field. As this one sized up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Randy
Batting
Johnson.
third, the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Swing and a base hit.
He was all over
Batting
that.
fourth,
Showed a willingness to
catcher,
drive that
number
pitch the
34,
opposite way. Didn't
Bryce
get jumpy, didn't try to pull the
Harper.
ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Hunter Green. And there's a fly ball deep right field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row.
Batting
A
fifth,
well-deserved double
the
on a
first
great
baseman,
swing. Got everything
Lance
going on time. He stayed
Lynn.
balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ball.
Lance Lynn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. It's 3-0.
Everything came together for
The
him.
shortstop,
Good job getting the foot
Jacob
down so he could catch it out
DeGrom.
front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And now up to the plate, Jacob DeGrom. Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on
Batting eighth,
now with
the
2
second
away.
baseman,
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Ring
Just
lead.
kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from and There's just no one there to knock it
1-0.
down.
Zach Greinke at the plate and takes high there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. Back now in Toronto.
Leading off
For
for
the
the
Jays,
Jays,
Ernie Clement.
the third baseman,
The pitch.
Ernie
That
Clement.
one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen
Batting
for
second,
strike 3.
the center fielder,
And now it's
Joker.
Dalton Varsho. First
Varsho.
pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right through there for a strike. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout, and you get your chance. Go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
3 up,
He's
3
out.
down, inning over. They
Now
hand the
pitching
ball over
for the
to a new
Jays,
arm, Tommy Nance.
number 45.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Tommy.
looking for quality pitches out of him right
Nance.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Jontrell Willis at the plate now as he chases after that
0-1.
one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where
The
you
left
don't feel
fielder, number
any
23,
vibration in your hands
Michael
whatsoever. Such a
Lorenzen.
good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a quick swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
0-1's the count.
Lorenzen, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. In the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Shane McClanahan
The right fielder,
now
number
at the
8,
plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to
McClanahan.
center. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And the batter now,
Now,
Randy Johnson.
the center
1
fielder,
for 1 with a single
Randy
and a run scored so
Johnson.
far. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers
Leading up
Center,
for
now it's the
Toronto,
second baseman,
the second
Spencer
baseman,
Horwitz.
Spencer
Crawford back to work.
Horwitz.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Crawford, in his 13th season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, a cutter, a slider. He occasionally uses a curve. Strike 3 called on a
Batting
slider at
fifth,
the knees.
the catcher, Alejandro.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, left side. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That
Batting
front
sixth,
shoulder coming open
the right
instead of
fielder,
staying closed.
Joey
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the
Vito.
middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. On
Now
the mound
pitching
now,
for the
Eric
Blue Jays,
Swanson.
Just trying to
Number
keep this
50,
one close here.
Eric
This is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And Here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Up the middle. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So digging in, Hunter Green.
Now batting.
Well, we talked
Third
about
base
how the ball is coming out of
Hunter
the pitcher's hand.
Green.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
In the air, right field. And
Nope.
that is
Foul
a
ball.
foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman,
Now batting.
Lance
The
Lynn.
first baseman, Lance Lynn.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. And
Ball
that's off
in.
the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it across, and that is that. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
up
the left
for
fielder,
Toronto,
number 36.
the left fielder, Davis.
New pitcher on here, Jake Cronenworth.
Now pitching.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they
0-1.
can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's
That's a
got here
ball.
to try and close it out.
The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting in, the shortstop,
Will hit next.
Anderson. Barger.
Swing and a miss. That's
Oh,
strike
1's the
1.
count.
1 out, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. That's a base hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Batting
He didn't try to
ninth,
do too much
the
with
designated
just
hitter,
shot it through the infield.
Joe Springer.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. So they're down to their
The
final.
batter,
Ernie
the third
Clum
baseman,
next up for the Blue
Ernie
Jays.
Club.
Through there for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Greinke on to first. Ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are final line score.
Ready to go now.
Leading
Here's a
off
big
for
power
the Fury,
thrower, Michael
the
Lorenzo.
left fielder, Michael Lorenzo.
Why to kick the pitch. And
Ball.
ball one. On the ground to the left. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job
right
keeping
fielder,
it fair as he
number 8,
turned on it down the
Shane
line. And once it got
McClanahan.
through the infield, it was a double all the way.
And now, Shane McClanahan. That's towards center. Ciani gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. And now it's going to be Randy
The
Johnson.
center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the
Batting
bat
fourth.
right there to give
The
him the
catcher,
lead.
number
That was
34,
clutch. Once you get the ball by the
Bryce
pitcher, there's a lot of base
Harper.
hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bryce
That's a
Harper
ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. Johnson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Away. A massive home run. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Hunter Green. Right through there for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Bounces
Timeout.
over the wall
That
and
hopped
foul
over.
ground. It's an
Two
automatic
bases.
double. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Lance Lynn. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 5-zip. New pitcher for the Cardinals,
Now
Zach
pitching for
Thompson.
the Cardinals,
And with the big
Number
deficit on the
57.
scoreboard, he almost
Zach
has to just put that out of his mind.
Thompson.
Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And here is Zach Greinke.
batting it, the second baseman, Zach Greinke.
Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting ninth,
So
the
two
designated
down.
hitter,
Now it's the
Dontrell
DH. Dontrell Willis. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
the left fielder, number 23,
Back to the top of the
Michael
lineup at the plate.
Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen. Line drive. Newtbar gets it away, and that'll do it. Now a chance for
leading
a
off for
win.
the Cardinals,
Sing, you talk
the
about a guy that
shortstop,
has all the skills.
Mason.
The range is really good, but
Win.
the arm just
Ball one.
stands out, and he makes all the plays.
Counts 1-0.
And the righty deals.
Aye.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit
That's foul.
deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner.
batting second, the
Now
center
batting
fielder,
Michael Ciani.
Michael
That one catches the
Ciani.
zone. That's strike one. One out, base is empty. To third. And it's through for a hit.
Just a simple ground
Batting
ball
third.
the other way. They've
The
had
catcher,
eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all
Wilson.
you need to do. Just let the ball travel,
Contreras.
put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Wilson Contreras batting with one down.
That's a
takes
ball.
the strike. Next pitch is downstairs. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Alec Burleson stands in now and watches strike one. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over.
Now
Welcome back,
pitching
and we've
for
got a
the
new arm
Cardinals.
on the mound to start the second.
Number 47.
John King.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
King, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. The lefty fires. Lifted in the air down the left side. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Stepping in,
Now
the
batting,
long ball threat,
the center
Randy
fielder,
Johnson. Singled and
Randy
drove in a run his
Johnson.
first time through. That
Ball,
one's
that's
upstairs.
upstairs.
Ball one. Ball one. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the second. Up the middle, Gorman. Jump throw across his body.
He's out.
On the money, nice play. And now here is Harper. He's already homered in this game. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Now
Not much to
batting,
this one other
the
than
third
just a
baseman,
willingness to go the other
Hunter
way and put the ball in play. That's a
Green.
team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now here is on the ground to short. Win. They kept the force, and that is the inning. Back in St.
Leading
Louis
up for the
as the
Cardinals,
Cardinals come
the
up
third
to
baseman,
here in the last of
Nolan
the second, bottom of the second. Here's
Arenado.
Nolan Arenado. The pitch. One at triple digits. The punch out there. Looks like he's picked up
Batting
right where he
fifth.
left off.
The left
Now the
fielder,
left fielder,
Brendan
Brendan Donovan. And first
Donovan.
offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. Fires
Got
over to
him.
first. Already 2 out here in the home half
Batting
of inning
seventh.
number 2.
the first
2
baseman,
out, space is empty.
Hall.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Hey.
And that's in there at the knees.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the
0-2 is the
mound.
count.
He is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
Now
Sean
pitching
Armstrong
for the Cardinals,
into the game.
number
Well, they need
60,
someone to stop the bleed
Sean
and keep the score right where it
Armstrong.
is. Seems like a
Leading
tough
off
task
for
today
Philly,
with the way this lineup
the
is
first
swinging.
baseman, Lance
And the pitch.
Lynn.
Liner caught it second. Jacob DeGrom. The
Now
next to
batting.
hit.
That swing right there tells me he's
Jacob
seeing the ball pretty well. I know it
DeGrom.
didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one becomes property of the Beast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Here's the second baseman, Zach Greinke. Doubled in his first AB. Hard hit left side. Throws the
He's
first
out.
in time. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
And
the
next is the
designated
designated hitter,
Dontrell
Dontrell Willis. Reached on an
Willis.
infield single his first time. Popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom
Leading
of
up
the third.
for the
And now the
Cardinals,
right fielder,
the right
Lars
fielder,
Nootbaar.
Lars
Left hander out of the
Nootbaar.
bullpen, Charlie
Now,
Blackmon.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him,
Inside
so
ball.
he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
1-1.
1-1.
Ball,
And there's
that's
a ball.
outside.
That's a strike.
2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting ninth,
Here's Nolan
the second
Gorman.
baseman, Nolan Gorman.
0-1's the count.
The Cardinals with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. And a big
0-2.
swing and a miss. Oh, and 2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their
Now
last
batting,
out.
the shortstop,
Here's the St. Louis
Mason.
leadoff man, Mason Wynn.
Win.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike. 2 out, space is empty.
3.
That's the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0.
Fans, our final line score.
Here's some real
Leading
power
off
in
for
play.
Phoenix,
Michael Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
They tried to
1-1.
get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Ball
Wouldn't chase that time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Throw over to
Out.
Tellez. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Now it's the right fielder,
number 8.
Shane McClanahan.
Shane
And he's the home run
McClanahan.
leader on this team, Siggy. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
One ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone. It's 2-2.
Full
And he
count.
dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third. The center fielder.
So up
Randy
next, Randy Johnson. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. That's a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Now, just a nice job
Batting fourth.
coming through in a pretty
The catcher,
high leverage
number
spot
34,
right there. Anytime you
Bryce
rip a line drive the other way,
Harper.
you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 away. So first and second with
Batting
2
fifth.
outs.
The
Here's a
third
big
baseman,
power threat.
Hunter
Green.
Green.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Cruz moving under it. And that's the third out. At the plate for Pittsburgh.
Leading up
Nick
for the
Gonzalez.
Pirates. The second
Line
baseman.
to the pitch.
Nick.
Here's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Ryan Reynolds here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 outs, base is empty. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Welcome
Now
back,
pitching
and we've
for
got a
the
new arm on
Pirates.
the mound to start the second.
Number
Hunter
63.
Stratton.
Hunter.
And now, Lance Lynn.
Stratton.
As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm
Ball
delivers
1.
upstairs.
Counts 1-0.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
He was all over
Batting
that.
seventh.
There's nothing cheap
The
about the
shortstop.
way he got that one through the
Jacob
infield. That was ripped.
DeGrom.
Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now up to the plate, Jacob DeGrom. Swung on, belted. Back there. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Stepping in, Zach Greinke. He swings and lifts one to deep center field. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. New pitcher now, Jalen
Number
Beeks.
68.
Bringing in the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Oh, that's out.
Dontrell Willis, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. On the ground, Connor Falefa. Over to first.
He's out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting.
So the batting
Left
order
fielder,
turns over. Here's the left fielder,
Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen. Pulls that one foul. Beeks, in his 5th season, he features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Connor Falefa throws to first in time, and now 2 gone.
The right
2
fielder,
out,
number
space is
8.
empty. Shane McClanahan digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. Reynolds sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the catcher,
Pirates,
Joey Bart.
The catcher, Joey
Right-hander back to work.
Bart.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs
That's a
across.
ball.
This is where you look for the starter to
1-0.
go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get
1
through
ball,
this inning, get the
2
bats
strikes.
back up there while they're hot.
Lifted in the air, right field. Should have this one. Nabs it, and there's one away. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Batting
He's someone
fifth.
that really
The
beats
right
up
fielder.
on right-handed pitching. The
O'Neal.
lefties, however, give him a little trouble. Swing and a miss. Strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never
No
seen a
balls,
player
2
like
strikes.
him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
He's out.
Tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Batting 6.
Now batting Key
The
Brian
third
Hayes.
baseman,
Well, he's doing a nice
Keith
job
Bryant.
of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another
0-1.
ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the
No
count
ball,
is
2
0-2.
strikes.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now
Dennis
pitching
Senten
for the
on the
Pirates.
pitch out of the pen here.
number 60.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Get
looking
it.
for quality pitches out of him right here.
Santana.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. Hit in the air, right field. Cruz moving under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Bryce Harper to the
The
plate.
catcher, number 34. Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss as he chases that
0-1's
one
the
darting
count.
out of the zone.
Ball,
Chase
that's
that
inside.
time. Hard hit, right side. Gonzalez
He's
the
out.
first in time. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Hunter Green. Flied to right his first time. Up
Ball
and
1.
in, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at
Leading
PNC
up
Park.
for the
Here's
Pirates.
the first baseman,
The first
Rowdy
baseman.
Tellez.
Rowdy
A new
Tellez.
arm into the game.
Now pitching.
righty, Mark McGuire.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard,
0-1.
and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's
0-2 is the
always
count.
high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Brian De La Cruz getting ready to hit. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2
Base
strikes.
is empty, 1 away.
3.
You're in the last half of the 3rd. Right through there, got
Batting
him.
ninth.
2 away.
The center fielder.
Jack Sawinski in the box with 2 gone.
Sawinski.
Takes a look at a called strike. Down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2.
The 0-2.
3.
And that'll do it.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching, timely hitting, really made it.
Our
difficult.
final line score.
Shutout. Ready to go? And
Leading
now,
off for
Michael
Phoenix.
Lorenzen.
The left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Renfro makes the grab. 1 down. And now the right
Batting
fielder,
second.
Shane McClanahan.
The right fielder,
His
number
home
8,
run numbers stand out,
Shane
Chris. Nobody has hit
McClanahan.
more in his team. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Randy Johnson. And the first pitch
That's
misses
inside.
for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The other way, Pasquantino steps on
He's
first
out.
for the out. Here's Bryce Harper.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And makes the grab. And that is that. And to the plate for Kansas City.
Leading off for
Tyrone
the
Blanco.
Royals, the right fielder, Gyro.
Strike right through there.
Blanco.
That
Oh,
one
one's
in
the
triple
count.
digits.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
No
If he can
balls,
get
2
on,
strikes.
it's going to give him.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the
Batting
first
second,
out.
the second
There's
baseman,
Hampson.
Garrett.
That's a
Outside
ball.
low. And that's ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one fouled off. The pitch. That one in triple digits. There it is. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Top of the second.
Leading off
Now the
for
third
the
baseman,
Furies,
Hunter Green.
the third baseman, Hunter
Green goes
Green.
6 feet 5 inches 240 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. DeYoung throws to first in time. One out in the second. So digging in, Lance Lynn. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a solid.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Sam Long.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The second baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Zach Greinke. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe.
Well, that
may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
The left
so the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Renfroe settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags to third. This score the sac fly, and they lead by 4. Shane McClanahan. The next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Well, that started and ended pretty quick.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, James MacArthur.
Now pitching
and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 66.
Randy Johnson digs in now. Hard on the ground at first. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, Salvador
Buxton back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That misses.
Ball 1.
And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And the right-hander deals.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Bounce to the left side. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting
up for the Royals,
the first baseman,
Pasquantino.
That's what good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one hit to right. Sizes this one up. Out number 2. 2 outs.
Batting
six.
The third baseman,
Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
Strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And miss struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We're
Now
back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. John
Number 46.
Here's Harper now. Fly to left his first time. And he deals. Ripped into right field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found
Ball
a hole.
1, no strikes.
Green in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that That's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
Now
That's a
batting,
good
the
sound
first
coming
baseman,
off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the...
There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Fouled off to the right. And it's second. And he grounds one back up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Renfroe with a quick throw back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
The second baseman.
The left-hander on now, Chris Bubik.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop.
Oh.
And they get the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. 1 run is in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Swinging on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
McClanahan stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Rolled to short, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player.
Randy
2 on with 1 out. And now the center fielder, Randy Johnson. And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Around third. 1 run across. The relay to the plate. He's in there. It's 11-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Hunter Harvey.
Now
He's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man on second, 2 down. Out towards left center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back.
Leading up
as we
for
go
the Royals,
to the last of the third.
designated
Now
hitter,
it's the DH, Michael Massey. So they turn things over to the righty, Manny Machado.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the
Batting
other
in.
way, you feel
The center
really
fielder.
good about what you
Hunter.
did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
Renfroe.
travel, and you
0-1's
took
the
the ball
count.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Righty delivers. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound deep.
Greinke. Off balance feet. There's one. Throw to first. Safe. Man at first. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
Renfroe,
2
the
strikes.
base runner at first. And 1 out. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
The right
So
fielder,
2
number
down now.
44.
And here is Tyrone Blanco. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
2,
1 strike away.
3.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Vanguard.
Now it's the power speed
Leading off
combo.
for
Michael
Phoenix.
Lorenzen.
The left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Out to short, Adames. Tosses to
He's
first.
out.
And a quick out, number 1. Now
Batting
here
second,
is Shane
the right
McClanahan.
fielder, number 80.
And he's the home run leader on this team.
McClanahan.
Out towards right center field. Perkins settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. Here's the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Batting third,
Outfield
the
deep
center
here,
fielder,
trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Johnson.
That one pushed foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames
Out.
the throw to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here in Milwaukee.
Leading
Now
off
it's
for
the
the
switch hitting
Brewers,
outfielder, Blake
the
Perkins.
center fielder, Blake
Line to kick the pitch.
Perkins.
Ford finds the zone. 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Chorio. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty.
Hey,
He's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him looking. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Yelich at the dish. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Second inning,
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Fury,
Now here
the
is
catcher,
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. So up
That
next,
is
Hunter
The
Green.
third baseman, Hunter Green.
Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Lance Lynn getting ready to hit.
Batting fifth,
He's a big,
The
strong
first
guy,
baseman,
can untie this
Lance
game with 1
Lynn.
swing.
And there's a foul ball. Ray, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
batting seventh, the shortstop, Jacob DeGrom.
Jacob DeGrom will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Relay throw.
He's safe.
Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back-to-back base hits.
Batting
That
eighth,
pretty much split the zone
second
down the
baseman.
middle.
New pitcher on now. Bryce
Greinke.
Wilson. So 2
Now
aboard and
pitching
2 out,
for the
scoreless
Brewers.
game. Standing
Number
in as the power
46.
hitting second baseman.
Right.
Zach Greinke.
Wilson.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Down
1-1.
and in, moved his feet. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Away. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 3-0. Next is the designated hitter, Dontrell Willis. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yelich should have it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off
Now
for
from
the
Milwaukee,
Brewers,
Reese
the
Hoskins.
first baseman,
And the
Reese
pitch.
Hoskins.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, after
0-1's
scoring
the
runs,
count.
this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team
Nope.
back in there to swing the bats.
There's a strike. Bounce to third. And
that's
that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting fifth,
And now
The
it's
catcher,
William Contreras.
William Contreras.
And that one fouled off. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
3.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in.
Hey.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The Brewers trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2.
3.
Got him looking. And Milwaukee is set down in order. So
Now
the Brewers
pitching for
bring
the
on a new
Brewers.
pitcher from the pen,
Number
Joel
31.
Paynes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Paynes.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing
right
and squared it up
fielder,
perfectly. Came off the bat at 111. And when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Next hit, that's hard hit on the line. Chorion snags it. Now a long throw to first. And
Hey.
he almost caught him, but he's back in time. And
Now
now the
batting,
center fielder,
the center
Randy
fielder,
Johnson.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground, 2 ball. To Adames,
Out.
that's 1. On the
Got
first,
him.
double play. And that's the inning. Back here at American
Leading off
Family
for the
Field.
Brewers,
Ready to go for the last
the
half of the
designated
inning.
hitter,
Here's Gary Sanchez now. Jose
Sanchez.
Trevino will
Now
take
pitching.
over here.
And I can't
Jose
imagine any save is an easy
Trevino.
one. You're holding a small
Ball
lead
one.
on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
1-1.
Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Late on that
1
fastball.
ball, 2 strikes.
This to center field. Coming on. 1 up, 1 down. This is Bryce
Batting in.
Terang
The second baseman, Bryce
Hey.
for a strike.
Terang.
And a bunt towards third. Fires to first on the run.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting ninth,
So
the
last
third
chance for the
baseman,
Brewers. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the third.
Hey.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching, timely hitting, really
and
made
our
the difference.
final line score.
at the plate,
Leading
Michael
off for
Lorenzen.
Phoenix, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The pitch. And a foul ball. And here it comes.
1-1.
Popped up. Connor Falefa sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And now Shane
Batting
McClanahan.
second.
Seeing he's
The right
currently the
fielder,
team
number
leader
80,
in runs batted in.
Shane McClanahan.
Drilled to right. Way back there. And that is gone. A gigantic blast. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now, Randy Johnson. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fourth.
Here's Harper
The
now.
catcher, number
Got to be
34,
careful with a slugger like
Bryce
this because he can turn it into a
Harper.
3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's towards center. Sawinski sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Hunter Green getting ready to hit. This guy is
Batting
an
fifth.
elite level
The
hitter,
third baseman,
especially considering
Hunter
contact, just the ability
Green.
to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Sawinski settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Now it's the second baseman.
Leading up
Nick
for the
Gonzalez.
Pirates, the second baseman,
The
Nick
pitch.
Gonzalez.
And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second,
Isaiah
the
Kiner
shortstop,
Falefa up to the plate.
Isaiah Kiner
Swing
Falefa.
and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now
1 ball,
miss.
1 strike.
The other way. Nice grab. Ryan Reynolds here.
It's never
Batting
fun going
third,
back to the dugout
the
after
left
hitting a line
fielder,
drive that finds a glove. But you
Ryan
will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
It gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
Here's Joey
Joey
Bart now.
Bart.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air to left center. He's under it. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan Barucki.
Just trying to
Now
keep this
pitching
one
for
close
the
here,
Pirates,
and this is where a bullpen
number
can give their
43,
players a chance to
Ryan
fight back into the game.
Lance
Ball
Lynn,
left outside.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed
Batting
on that
seventh,
pitch inside.
the
Instead,
shortstop,
good quick
Jacob
hands allowed him to get the
DeGrom.
barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And now up to the plate, Jacob DeGrom. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a
Batting
willingness to
eighth,
drive that
the
pitch
second
the
baseman,
opposite way. Didn't get
Zach
jumpy, didn't try to pull the
Greinke.
ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Zach Greinke. And it gets by him.
Well done, drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. Just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next to hit, Dontrell Williams. Well struck deep right field, way back, and out of here. He powers that one out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 5-zip. New pitcher on here, Dennis Santana.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Pulls that one foul. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
He's safe.
Back-to-back singles.
Now
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it.
Randy
Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now at the plate, Randy Johnson. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Right-hander kick steals. Swung on, belted. That one is back. A 3-run dinger. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-0. The left-hander on now,
Number
Jalen
68.
Beeks.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Hunter Green.
On a line out towards center. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Lance Lynn. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Jacob deGrom. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning.
Leading up
and now the
for
right
the
fielder,
Pirates.
O'Neill Cruz.
The right fielder. O'Neill
Line to the pitch.
Cruz.
Out of the zone and a called strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Batting six.
Key Brian Hayes.
The third baseman. Key Brian Hayes.
There's a strike at the knees. The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up. Bottom half of inning number 2. 0-2 now as he swings through.
0-2.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball still 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation,
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Here's
the
the
Fury.
second baseman,
The
Zach
second
Greinke.
baseman. Zach Greinke.
Beeks back to work. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That one felt good. It's 9-0. Now it's the DH, Dontrell Willis. On the ground, finds its way through, base hit.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael.
So the lineup flips
Lorenzen.
over. Here's the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen, 1 for 2. Hit on the ground might be 2. They get 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little
The
bit,
batter,
rolled over on it,
the right
and hit it
fielder.
into the ground.
Shane
Man at first.
McClanahan.
Now the number 2 hitter, Shane
Safe.
McClanahan. Beeks keeping an eye on him.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Center field. Sawinski on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So a man
Now
aboard.
batting, the
Randy
center fielder,
Johnson will hit
Randy
next. He's already
Johnson.
homered in this game. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game.
That's a ball.
He's got to have a great at-bat. Finish this off.
2 outs.
Ball.
And another
That's
ball.
inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a base hit. Throw to second. Not in
safe.
time. He's there easily.
Well, that was one of those
The catcher,
high percentage
number
advantage
34,
counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Harper. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw
Got him.
over to Tellez. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at
Leading
PNC
off
Park,
for the
and now the
Pirates,
DH, Brian
the
De La
designated
Cruz.
hitter, Brian De La Cruz.
Manny
Now
Machado
pitching.
into the game.
Manny
Compared to some days, this is a
Machado.
pretty low leverage appearance for him. So he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp
0-1's the
and
count.
attack the strike zone.
Hey,
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
3.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
It might be time to choke
No
up
balls,
a
2
little bit.
strikes.
Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's 2 down. So it's their last
Now
chance in
batting,
this one.
the
And
second
now
baseman,
Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez.
Hey.
A little out front there
Oh,
as he
and 1.
swings through it.
Hey.
Down to their final strike. This could end it. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
3.
Got it. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
Fans are
have the left fielder,
Leading
Michael
off for the
Lorenzen.
Fury, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The pitch. Hot shot to third. Mountcastle to first in time. One up, one down. Here's some real power at the plate. Shane McClanahan. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And there's the ball. Burns, a Northern California native. He was a fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he played alongside an outfielder who eventually made it to the majors. Yeah, that guy's name was Tony Gonsolin. Made it as a pitcher. Tosses to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
The center fielder.
And now it's going to be Randy Johnson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Bryce Harper. And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at second. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And
that's a ball. That's inside.
The inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first.
2-1.
Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Left field. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. And into the box for Baltimore.
Leading off
Jordan
for
Westburg.
the Orioles, the second baseman, Jordan
Little chopper rolls foul.
Yeah.
Only triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. DeGrom. One up, one
That's
down.
it out.
Colton
batting
Cowser
second,
now at the plate.
the left fielder, Colton.
Just
No, that's
the
out.
outside edge. And that's ball 1. A
Hey,
swing and a
ha.
miss. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one the other way. Green. Throws to first. And the home first moving along
Batting
quickly
third,
today. 2
the
balls.
shortstop, Gunner.
Gunner
Excellent.
down the box. Comes up
No
empty
ball,
with a
1
swing
strike.
there.
Hit it
Next
right.
offering is in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the
3.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in
Leading
Baltimore,
off for
second
Phoenix,
inning set to go.
the third
Here's the
baseman,
third baseman,
Hunter
Green.
Green.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Ball.
That one cutting but missing down low. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lance Lynn.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Lance Lynn.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Base hit.
Well, that may end up being an
Batting
at bat
seventh,
we go back to
the
later on.
shortstop,
Cionel
Jacob
Perez comes
DeGrom.
on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming
Number
up.
58.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Jacob deGrom, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. Grounder might be 2. Westberg
Up.
off the second, and
He's
that's
out.
quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. We head to the bottom
Leading
of
off
the second.
for
So
the
now the Orioles
Orioles,
cleanup hitter,
the right
Anthony
fielder,
Santander.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Santander.
0-1. Right
That
2.
one at triple digits. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting
Here's
fifth.
Adley Rutschman.
The
Well, he's
catcher.
doing a nice job of
Adler.
keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the
Rutschman.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
It's 0-1.
Comes the 0-1.
Right 2.
Swing and a miss at 100
Oh,
miles
and
an
2.
hour.
Hey,
99 miles per hour to finish
Batting
it off.
sixth. The first
Ryan
baseman.
O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting seventh. The third baseman.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This one chopped to
Mountcastle.
the ground, but foul. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We're
Now
back to
pitching
start
for
the
the
third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Number
Jacob
71.
Webb.
Jacob.
Now it's the second baseman, Zach
Webb.
Greinke. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. The pitch. And fouled off. And the pitch. That's the third. Sneaks through, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing
Batting
getting the
ninth.
job done when
The
the team
designated
needs you to
hitter,
come through. It's just
Dontrell
bigger than your own individual
Willis.
stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take
Yeah.
that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-1.
Dontrell Willis goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Santander on the move, heading back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. In to score from first. Wants it.
Comes through with the RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Lorenzo
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner at second, nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Now
Anthony
pitching for the
Dominguez
Orioles.
gets the ball
Number
now.
56.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Anthony.
quality pitches out of him right here.
Dominguez.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Shane McClanahan. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Mullins raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next, Randy Johnson. Outfield
The batter,
playing very
the center
deep, not
fielder,
wanting anything over their heads.
Johnson.
Liner, caught in second. Bryce
catcher,
Harper to the
number
plate.
34.
Yikes, that ball was
Bryce
scorched. An absolute
Harper.
missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And first offering is fouled off. And
1-1.
ball 1. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Bounced up the middle. Henderson tosses to
Here you
first.
go.
And that is that. And we're back.
Leading
As
off
we go
for the
to
Orioles,
the last of the third.
the designated
Now it's
hitter,
the DH,
Heston.
Heston Kjerstad. Jose Trevino on the pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't
Jose
imagine any save is an easy
Trevino.
one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to
0-1.
give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high
0-2.
stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Cedric
No, that missed. That's a ball.
at the plate now. That's ball one. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. And
That's a ball.
outside, and it's 1-0. Right
Yeah,
through there
what?
for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. Now it's the power speed
Leading off
combo.
for the
Michael
Fury.
Lorenzen.
The left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Green going after it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder,
Batting
Shane
second.
McClanahan.
The right fielder, number 8, Shane McClanahan.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Randy
Batting
Johnson.
third, the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Hit hard, that gets through. And that extends the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was
Batting
ready to
fourth,
swing it on the first
catcher,
pitch.
number
Really nice job
34,
staying up the middle with his
Bryce
approach. He didn't try to do too
Harper.
much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now here is Harper. Slapped foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
One ball,
there.
1 strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the...
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the
Leading up
second base
for the Tigers,
Fearling.
the second baseman,
Wide to kick the pitch.
Matt
Swing and a
Fearling.
miss. Strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. 2 away.
Batting third,
And next is
the designated hitter,
Kerry
Kerry
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
A big swing and a miss.
0-2. 3.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back at
Leading
Comerica
off
Park.
for
We're all
Phoenix,
set for the start of the
the
inning.
third baseman,
Down the third baseman,
Hunter
Green.
Green.
The wind and the pitch. To third. And that one handled. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the
Batting
second.
fifth,
Now
first
it's going to
baseman,
be Lance Lynn.
Lynn.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. On his way over. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now up to the plate,
Batting
Jacob
seventh,
DeGrom.
the shortstop, Jacob DeGrom.
And a foul ball left side. Kicks and deals. In the air, left side. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to
Leading
the
up
ball.
for the
Ready to go
Tigers,
for the last half
the
of the
left
inning.
fielder,
Here's Riley Green.
Riley
Ground
Green.
ball left
That's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. On the ground, right side. Steps on
Got
first for the out. Andy Ibanez.
Batting fifth,
The next to hit.
the third baseman, Andy
Here, and
Ibanez.
it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball, that's in.
Inside, just missed.
That's
down
ball
and in.
2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Akil Baddoo in the box now. No balls and a strike. All tied up. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now on the bump, Mason Engler. And the batter now, Zach Greinke. Chris, he's currently the team
Now
leader
pitching
in
for the
OPS.
Tigers, number 53, Mason Engler.
And he deals. Into center. Perez drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This one smoked out to left. He's got it. Out number 2. So the batting order turns
Now
over.
batting,
Here's the left
the left
fielder,
fielder,
Michael Lorenzen.
Michael
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Fouled off left side.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive, and puts the go-ahead run on base.
The right fielder,
Everything
number
came
80,
together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going.
Runner takes off, pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3, and that one fouled off. Runner goes again. It's a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning.
Leading up
Now here's
for
the
the
Detroit
Tigers,
catcher, Jake
the
Rogers.
catcher, Jake
Riley
Rogers.
Green taking over
Now
on the mound.
Riley Green.
Pitch. It's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost
Batting
for
in.
a reliever to come
The
into the ball
shortstop.
game and get
Go.
the first hitter he faces. Just
Gee.
makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Batting nine.
Up next for Detroit,
The first
Spencer
baseman.
Torkelson.
That's
Spencer.
a really nice play, ranging back into the
Torkelson.
outfield for that catch. We all know those can
Nope.
be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's
One
able
ball,
to front door
2 strikes.
and back door.
3.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Now
Welcome
pitching
back,
for the
and down on the mound to start the 4th.
Number
Alex
49.
digging in. Randy Johnson, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
That
I got a
one
ball,
not
1
close.
strike.
And it's a ball and a strike. And the righty deals. Lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Here's Harper now.
The
You have to
catcher,
stay
number
disciplined in
34.
these at-bats. Try
Right.
not to chase. A
Harper.
strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Perez sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from 3rd. Throw is off. And it's
Now
1-0.
batting. The third
Here's the
baseman.
3rd baseman,
Hunter
Hunter Green. Lots of
Green.
pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. This one in the air, right field. Badu on the move. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Matt Vierling. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mariano Rivera.
Save opportunity
Now
for him
pitching.
right here, and he's
Mariano
their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
0-1. That's a ball.
Just missed.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. Center fielder.
Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel.
Up now for the Tigers.
Perez.
And that is in for a strike. And it's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
This ball for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now
So
batting.
last
The
chance for the
designated
Tigers.
hitter.
Carey
Carey.
Carter digs in now. It's in
Carpenter.
there. And that is strike 1. They're down to their final strike. The Tigers down to their final strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming around 3rd is Torkelson.
Got him on the tag.
And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at 2nd.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag
Fans
on
are
the runner.
finalizing.
Now the left fielder,
Leading
Michael
off for the
Lorenzen.
Fury, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
And here it comes. Hammered. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is up the middle. In there
He's in
safely.
there.
Batting third, the center fielder.
So runners at the
Randy
corners, nobody out. And here is Randy Johnson. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kick steals. Hard hit. Could be extra bases. One headed for the plate. In to score from first.
Nicely done. Brings home
catch
2.
at number
Pretty much a
34.
model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite
Harper.
field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander.
Batting
Hope
fifth.
he's all right.
The third baseman, Hunter.
Here's some real
Green.
power at the plate. Hunter Green. High in the air, out to right. Badu under it. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Now a relay to second.
Sometimes that one gets out of here and
Batting
in the
fifth.
seat spot. He'll
The
take the
first
sac
baseman,
fly RBI. Good
Lynn.
job to get that run in from third.
Lynn.
Lance
Yep,
Lynn
that ball went out.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
In the air, left field. Green hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now up to
Batting
the plate,
seventh.
Jacob
The
DeGrom.
shortstop, Jacob DeGrom.
On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and then
Waste no time
Batting
there.
eighth.
Pretty tough for the
The second
infielder to do
baseman,
anything.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Bo Brisky.
Now pitching for the Tigers,
Stepping in, the long
Number
ball
4.
threat, Zach Greinke.
Bo Brisky.
Ground ball right side, Bierlin. Sends it to
Out.
first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Now here is
Leading
Matt
up
Bierlin.
for the Tigers, the second
And the
baseman,
pitch.
Matt
Right through there for a strike.
Bierlin.
That one in triple digits.
This is
No
a
balls,
very
2 strikes.
important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just
Batting
mow them
second,
down. The offense
the
is worked
center
hard
fielder,
and shut down anytime.
That's a
Wenzel
ball.
Perez.
Righty delivers. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And it's
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And
No,
that's
that's a foul ball.
just foul. A punch out there. 2 down.
Batting third,
And now
the
the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Kerry Carpenter.
Carey.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the
Carpenter.
left-handed hitter. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park.
off for
Now
Phoenix,
it's the DH,
the designated hitter,
Dontrell Willis.
Dontrell Willis.
Pitch. That's hard hit in the line. Green makes a nice running catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's
left
about
fielder,
the
number
process.
23,
He did everything right
Michael
there. Nothing to show
Lorenzen.
for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Brisky, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Badu under it. Makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty.
The right fielder.
Now, Shane McClanahan reached on an infield single his first time. That
Count
misses
1-0.
the zone. Ball 1. That one to first. He takes it
He's
himself
out.
to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit,
Leading up
bottom of the
for the
sixth.
Tigers.
Now here's the Tigers
The
cleanup
left
hitter,
fielder.
Riley Green. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Batting fifth.
Andy
The
Abanya
third baseman.
up now for the
Andy.
Tigers. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Bases empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the corner.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
3.
Him looking, that's a strikeout. So digging in, Akil Badu. Late with the swing there.
This lineup's going to
0-1's
have
the
to
count.
find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the...
Pulls it down to third, and that ends the inning. New
Now
pitcher
pitching
for the
for the
Tigers,
Tigers.
Mason Engler.
Number 53.
And here
Makes
is
sense.
Randy Johnson.
Engler.
Doubled his first time up. The pitch. Ground ball, Torkelson. And he takes it
He's
himself
out.
for the out. Here's Bryce
Now
Harper.
batting.
Really nice
The
job to
catcher.
get your first out of the
Right.
ball game.
Harper.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. Good
Whoa,
eye in
that's
that
down.
spot.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A couple of hits in
Now
a row
batting.
for him here.
Third
There's
baseman.
nothing cheap about the way he
Hunter.
got that one through the infield.
Green.
That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now a chance for swing and a ball lined out towards center. And 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he
Now
gets
batting.
under it just by
The
a
first
fraction
baseman.
of an inch or a little bit
Lamb.
more, that's way
Lamb.
back.
Lynn in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Check on the runner.
Safe.
Harper back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
At the belt and fires. Ripped on a line to center. Perez makes the play, and that is that. Set for the bottom
Leading
of the
up
third.
for
Down
the
here's the
Tigers.
Detroit catcher,
The
Jake
catcher.
Rogers.
Roger.
Dunn gets handed the rock
Now
out of the
pitching.
pen.
And he's got a
Adam
nice lead to work
Dunn.
with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Nice changeup. Stays alive. And down on strikes. And there's 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Colton Pete. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. It's a bomb. He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-1. At the plate, Spencer Torkelson. Right through there for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far in the last half of the third.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The batter, number
Matt
8.
Vierling up
Second
now for the
baseman.
Tigers.
Matt
That one's in there.
Vierling.
Big swing and a miss. 1
No
strike
balls, 2
away.
strikes.
Right
3.
through there, got it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1 the final here today.
Fans
Chris
are
Singleton.
finalizing.
Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for the
Here's a
Fury,
big power threat.
the left
Michael
fielder,
Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped to short. Slings to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second,
And now
the right
Shane
fielder, number
McClanahan.
8.
And he's the
Shane
home run leader on this team,
McClanahan.
Siggy. And that's
Counts
in the
1-0.
dirt. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. To second,
He's
but
safe.
way too late. Safe there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Batting third,
Anytime you rip a line
center
drive the
fielder,
other way, you feel
Randy
really good about
Johnson.
what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now, Randy Johnson. And the pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Man at second. Oh, and he hit
Man,
him.
that ball
He
got
had
him.
2
Right
strikes
there.
on him, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
And now here is Harper. On a line. And that one becomes property of the Beast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. 1 down. Next to hit, Hunter Green. Hit hard on the ground is short. Freeman tossed to first. That's the second out. 2 outs, bases empty.
Batting sixth,
Lance Lynn
the first
will
baseman,
hit next.
Lance Lynn.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly
Batting
what he was
seventh,
looking for
the
right there.
shortstop,
Wasn't able to elevate that
Jacob
one, but he sure hit it hard
DeGrom.
enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Quan settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Here's the
Leading
left
off
fielder,
for the
Stephen Kwan.
Guardians,
And
the
a
left
pitch.
fielder, Stephen.
And that one fouled off.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just
0-1.
misses with that one. DeGrom in plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's
Batting
Andres
second,
Jimenez.
the second baseman, Andres
At
Jimenez.
the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That to right. Moving under it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Batting
Maybe
third.
caught that one off the end
third
just a little
baseman.
bit. Couldn't quite
Jose
barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Ramirez.
That's
Ball.
down and in. A slider missed. Two outs, bases empty. Struck him out looking.
Now
Guardians
pitching for
going
the
with a new
Guardians.
pitcher, Nixon.
Number 52.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
Zach Greinke at the plate and takes high there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Dontrell Willis getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and occasionally works in a splitter.
No ball,
Trying
2
to stay away
strikes.
from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Kicks and fires.
One
Not
ball,
close with
2
that
strikes.
one. Now 1-2.
2
And
balls,
that skips
2
in the dirt.
strikes.
One down, base is empty. That
counts
one
full.
misses. Counts full, 3-2. Base knock right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right
The
there
left
as he
fielder,
got
number
into an advantage
23,
count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hey.
Lorenzen, the batter now,
Oh,
as he
and 1.
swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Willis leads off first with 1 away. The
Ball
next
2.
offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2
Way to
balls,
lay
1
off that
strike.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to.
This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Rolled over to third. Off balance.
That's
There's
out.
1. Over to first.
He's in there.
Safe.
Deceptive slider right there.
Now
Stayed in the
pitching
tunnel
for the
a long time.
Guardians.
Got that hitter out front.
Number
Rolled over it, put it
34.
on the ground.
Peter.
First. Shane McClellan
Lucky.
next to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Fry going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the
Leading
second.
off
And here's
for
the
the
first
Guardians.
baseman, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman. Josh
That one's in there. Strike
Naylor.
1. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
Batting fifth.
So up next,
The right
David
fielder.
Fry.
David.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fly ball to right. McClanahan makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting
Now
six,
space is empty.
the designated
Next
hitter,
for Cleveland, John
John
Kenzie
Kenzie.
Noel.
No, that's down.
First pitch just misses.
No, that's low.
Missed. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting
And now the
seven,
center fielder,
the
Will
center fielder,
Brennan.
Ball,
Just
that
off
pitch is
the
out.
outside edge. And that's ball
Brennan.
one. Popped up left side. DeGrom right there to make the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Eli Morgan.
Pretty tight game,
Now
so they're
pitching
looking
for
for
the
quality
Cardinals.
pitches out of him right
Number
here.
49.
Got to do his best to keep the
Eli.
score right where it is.
Morgan.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fry makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Bryce Harper to the
Now
plate.
batting.
He's
Catcher.
already homered here in this
Bryce
one.
Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. And swing and a miss.
Ah, no fair right there.
No balls,
I mean,
2 strikes.
that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
1 down, base is empty. To the right side, Naylor throws the
Got
first
him.
in time, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Hunter
Now
Green.
batting. Third baseman, Hunter Green.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that
Now
started
batting.
and ended pretty quickly.
first
No
baseman,
messing around right there.
Lance.
Fastball down and
Lynn.
in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now here is Lance
out.
Lynn. And that's outside. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Green around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score. And it's
Now
Over
batting.
that one.
Shortstop.
Just a solid swing
Jake
right
Baker.
there. Caught it out front and
DeGrom.
lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Around third. He scores. It's 5.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Now
That could be a
batting.
dangerous.
The
So
second
they turn
baseman,
things over to the righty, Scott Barlow.
I think it's
Now
going to be a little
pitching for
tough
the
coming in
Cardinals.
out of the pen when your
Number
guys are
58.
trailing so big on the
Scott
scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same
Barlow.
intensity to it, but he's got to find a way
0-1's the
because
count.
these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 outs. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there, and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit, right side. They get the
He's
force.
out.
That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last
Leading
half of
off
the inning.
for
Bo
the
Naylor at the
Guardians.
plate now.
The catcher, Bo.
Righty reliever out of the pen,
Naylor.
Jake Cronenworth.
Now pitching.
And you know, bullpen guys
JD.
can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight
0-1.
game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get
Foul
really
ball.
deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and
Nope.
still get
Ball
good
1.
wood on it.
And that one a little below the knees.
Hey, 2.
And that is ball 1.
1 ball, 2
And it
strikes.
grounds one to the right side. Goes to second
He's
for
out.
1. How about
He's
that
out.
double play? Last
Now
out for the
batting,
Guardians
left
in this
fielder,
one. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. It's in there. Strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. This could end it. Just off the inside corner.
1 ball,
it's
2
a ball
strikes.
and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For
Fans
Chris
are
Singleton
final
and
line
our
score.
entire Now the left fielder,
Leading
Michael
off for
Lorenzen.
Phoenix, the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The wind and the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the right fielder,
And now the
number
right
8,
fielder, Shane
Shane
McClanahan.
McClanahan.
In the air, right field. Fry gets under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up
Batted
enough to
third,
really drive it.
the center fielder,
And the batter down, Randy Johnson. And fouled off. Out to short. Off balance. Out. Here's one. And that's 2. Here's the left fielder, Stephen
Leading off
Kwan.
for the Guardians,
The pitch.
the left fielder, Stephen.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swinging. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Ball.
This is the zone. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And now 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Here in Cleveland,
Leading off
and now
for
the
the
catcher
Fury.
comes up to hit.
The
Bryce
catcher.
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. The other way, and he beats the shift. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. Absolutely
The third
punished.
baseman.
Pitching change
Hunter
here. Nick Sandberg.
Green. Now
Here's
pitching
some
for the
real
Guardians.
power at the plate.
Number
Hunter Green.
52.
Outfield playing
Nick.
very deep, not wanting
Sandberg.
anything over their heads. Swung on, belted. Brennan on a dead sprint, racing back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tagging for first. The throw to second is offline. And now Lance Lynn.
Did he
Checks
go?
his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Man at second. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now up to
Batting
the plate,
seventh.
Jacob
The
DeGrom.
shortstop.
Well, look out
Jacob
here. He's going to come
DeGrom.
ready to swing in this situation.
Laser, base hit. Run scores easily.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split
Batting
the
eighth.
zone down the middle,
second
and
baseman.
those are the ones where you
Zach
got to make them pay.
Greinke.
So 2 down. Zach Greinke digs in now. In the air, right field. Fry settles under this one. Corrals it. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland,
Leading
bottom of
off
the inning.
for
Here's
the
Josh
Guardians.
Naylor. Crawford
The first
back
baseman.
to work.
Josh
That catches the zone for a
Naylor.
strike. 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Got him looking for the K.
batting fifth.
Now
The
at
right
plate,
fielder.
David Fry.
JJ Fry.
That's downstairs and outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. And he takes one right on the black. And 1-1. That clips the corner.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one backed up the middle and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield.
0-1.
Took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike
0-2
2.
is the count.
Man at first, 1 away.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the change.
Slings to second.
He's out.
Return throw to
He's
first.
out.
Got him. Double play. And that'll do it.
Now
Peter
pitching for the
Strzelecki
Guardians.
gets the call from the pen.
Number 34.
Just trying to keep this one
Peter
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their
Strzelecki.
players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a high chopper. Naylor
Out.
steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third. Now the left fielder,
left
Michael
fielder.
Lorenzen.
Michael
1 for 1 with a single so
Lorenzen.
far. Hard hit left side. Toss to
He's
Naylor.
out.
First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The right
So
fielder.
two down now, and here is Shane
McClanahan.
McClanahan. Flied to right his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Brennan going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Set for the bottom of the third.
Leading off
Here's the center
for the
fielder,
Guardians.
Will Brennan.
The center fielder.
New
Will
pitcher now, Charlie Black.
Brennan.
Well, the best
Now
relievers
pitching.
love the opportunity
Darrell.
to come in and
Hey.
protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
No ball,
Looking
2
to
strikes.
get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting in.
Bo Naylor at the
catcher.
plate now.
Bo.
Immediately pumps in a
Naylor.
strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to the
Batting
final
ninth.
out. And the
The
batter will be the
shortstop.
shortstop.
Tyler.
There's a strike.
Freeman.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
They're down to their final strike.
No ball,
Black
2 strikes.
is just 1 strike away.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset.
3.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
And
Schaefer.
our final line
Thanks for
score.
joining us. All right, ready to go here.
Leading off
Now
for
it's going to
Phoenix,
be Michael
the left
Lorenzen.
fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground a second. Jimenez throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Stepping in, Shane McClanahan.
What do you
Check swing
got?
of the first pitch. Look down to third. Didn't go. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Freeman tossed
He's
to
out.
first. And that quickly 2 away. Now here is
Batting
Randy
third,
Johnson.
The center fielder, Randy Johnson.
Out to short. Toss to Naylor. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. go to the bottom of the first.
Leading off for the
Stephen Kwan.
Guardians, the
And
left
pitch.
fielder, Stephen
There at the knees. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball,
This
2
guy at the
strikes.
dish excels in 2-strike counts. Gotta be careful with him out there on the mound.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Andres Jimenez. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
batting third,
Here's Jose
the
Ramirez.
third baseman, Jose
In there for a
Ramirez.
strike at the top of the zone.
0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
2 out, space is empty.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils.
3.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back now at
Leading off
Progressive
for the
Field.
Fury.
Here's the catcher,
The
Bryce
catcher.
Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Cobb back to work. Fought off foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now
1-1.
it's even up. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw.
Out.
And very nicely done for the out. So digging
The
in,
third baseman.
Hunter Green.
Hunter.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Line, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly
Batting
for him
sixth.
right there. Just
The
a
first
cookie
baseman.
down the middle. I mean, those are the
Lynn.
ones you dream about.
Lynn.
Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Line drive.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole.
Batting
But the
seventh.
more you can hit the ball
The
like that
shortstop.
with good exit
Jacob
velo, the better off you're going to be in the
Grom.
long run.
On the ground, right side. Jimenez
Got
for
him.
first. And that is the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the
Leading off
second. And
for
now
the Guardians,
it's Josh Naylor.
the first baseman,
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And it's second. Good job to fight that one off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Ball.
Just outside. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
batting sixth,
Next
The
is
designated
the designated
hitter,
hitter, John
John
Kenzie
Kenzie.
Noel.
Yeah.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. 1 out. The go-ahead run is its second. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one fouled off. Goes down looking. Will Brennan will hit next. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
That's the third out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Nick Sandlin. Here's
Now
the second
pitching
base,
for the
Zach
Guardians.
Greinke.
number 52,
And here it
Nick
comes.
Sandlin.
Little chopper rolls foul. And the righty deals. Popped up. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And now, Dontrell Willis.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
That's a ball.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Brennan going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here's the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen. This to center field. Brennan drifts towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
And here's
for
the
the
catcher,
Guardians.
Bo Naylor.
The catcher. Whoa.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in the new pitcher, Mark
Now
McGuire.
pitching.
And a
Mark
pitch.
McGuire.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! Now one away.
Batting ninth.
Here's Tyler
The
Freeman to hit.
shortstop. Tyler.
In there for a strike at the
Freeman.
bottom of the zone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for Cleveland.
Steven
The left
Vaughn
fielder.
now at the plate.
Steven.
Swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
That one in triple digits. Still tied at 0. Pass to the third. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So
Now
Cleveland
pitching
brings
for the
out a new
Guardians.
reliever, Peter
Number
Strzelecki.
30.
And the batter now, Shane McClanahan. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Fry racing into the alley. And a bad jump puts this one out of reach. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high
Now
leverage
batting.
spot right there.
The center
Challenged
fielder,
him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was
Johnson.
clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now, Randy Johnson. Popped up right side. And
That's
just
foul.
foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, base hit. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
A couple of runs. Nice
Right.
job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did. It did it perfectly.
Fry makes the play, and there's one down. Eli Morgan
Now
into the
pitching for the
game.
Guardians.
Pretty tight game, so
Number
they're looking
49.
for quality pitches out of him
Eli.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the
Morgan.
score right where it is.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Johnson rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 3-2.
Went up there
Now
looking to be
batting.
aggressive and got
The first
something he can
baseman.
handle. I'll tell you,
Lynn.
man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter
0-1.
more than a bolt the other way.
Boots it.
Reset.
So one out with
Now
2
batting.
aboard.
Shortstop.
Jacob deGrom
Jacob.
getting ready to hit.
DeGrom.
That's
First
a ball.
pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the second baseman.
Now batting.
Zach Greinke.
The second
First
baseman.
time up was a pop
Zach
out.
Greinke.
Now one out to right. Sizes this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Andres Jimenez. Manny Machado comes on now.
And I can't imagine
Now
any save is an easy one.
Manny
You're holding a small lead on the
Machado.
scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him looking, and he did not
Now
like the
batting,
call.
the third baseman,
Jose Ramirez,
Jose
the next to hit. And
Ramirez.
a swing and a miss.
These fans, they
Oh,
are
one's the count.
ready to cheer about something.
Strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's Josh Naylor. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. The Guardians
balls, 2
down to
strikes.
their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one.
Fans,
3-0.
our final line score. First
Chris
for the
Singleton
victorious
retired.
visiting team.
All right, ready to get underway.
Leading off for
Now it's
Phoenix,
the power speed
the left
combo.
fielder,
Michael Lorenzen.
Michael Lorenzen.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one out in front.
First
that
pitch,
time.
1
Oh,
o'clock.
one's the count.
Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting
Here's a
second,
big power threat.
the right
Shane
fielder, number 8,
McClanahan.
Shane McClanahan.
This one in the air center field. Smith in and to his right. And it's caught for the out. And here is
Batting third,
Randy Johnson.
the center fielder, Randy Johnson.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. In the air, right side. Garcia heads after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Harper.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
Don't get
number
ahead in the
34,
count. You can forget
Bryce
about having any success against him.
Harper.
Counts
Inside,
1-0.
almost got him. Scherzer, 39 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lorenzen around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Always
Batting
feels
fifth,
good when you come through
the
and
third
get your
baseman,
team on the board
Hunter
first. Loud contact
Green.
leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now a chance for out towards right center. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. And he starts to get right for the double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that
Batting
at bat.
fifth.
Off the bat, that
The
one
first
registered at
baseman,
105
Lynn.
miles per hour, man.
Lynn.
That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. Back in Arlington.
Leading
Here's
off
some
for the
real
Rangers,
power at the plate.
the
Wyatt
left
Lang.
fielder,
Here comes the
Wyatt
pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Punch out there, and that's the first out. Here's
Batting
Marcus
second.
Semien.
the second baseman, Marcus.
Tapped at the
Semien.
plate, and it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Swings through that.
Good pitch down around the knees. You
No
want to
ball,
be there
2 strikes.
all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. To first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So
Now
a lefty
pitching
out
for
of the
the
pen,
Rangers,
Andrew Chafin.
number 59.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed
Andrew
hitter coming up to hit. Classic
Chafin.
bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Semien gets it to
He's
first
out.
and quickly one away in the second. Zach Greinke will hit next. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Off the plate, ball
no
1.
strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the second.
Ball.
The mark there, and now 2-0. Kicks and deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Smoked on the ground a second. Semien toss over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 9.
2 outs, base
The
is
designated
empty.
hitter,
And next is
Dontrell
the designated hitter, Dontrell Willis. Now a slow roller to second. Semien. The throw to
Got
first.
him.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom half of inning
Leading off
number
for the
2
Rangers,
is Josh Young.
the third baseman,
De La Cruz
Young.
back to work. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is down low.
2-2
2
the
balls,
count.
2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. That
Ball
one
1.
way inside. Swings and misses. And the count
1-1.
1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down. Now here
Batting
is
sixth,
Adolis
the
Garcia.
right fielder, Adolis
Now finds the corner. Strike
Garcia.
1. Foul ball there. That
1 ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Right side. On to first.
He's out.
Rangers go down in order. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Josh
number
Ford.
66.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the pitch. Lorenzen now at the plate as he swings
0-1.
through strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a foul ball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And
Ball.
now 1-2.
The guy at the
One
plate
ball,
could
2 strikes to count.
recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Now batting,
any vibration in
the
your
right
hands
fielder,
whatsoever.
Shane
Such a good feeling.
McClanahan.
That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Man at second. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever.
Ball
And
1.
downstairs. Slides, but it gets by him. Around third. The throw in.
Big
Now
at bat to
batting,
pad their
the
lead
center
up to
fielder,
3. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. McClanahan round second on his way to third. Coming home. He will score.
Clearly, he was ready to hit right there. Double
Right.
into the gap.
Taking over on the mound
Now
for the
pitching
Rangers,
for the Rangers.
Chase Anderson.
Number
The offense
15,
will need to be ready for
Chase
the breaking stuff. He's got a
Anderson.
great curveball. Here's Bryce Harper. Rips that one center field. Smith grabs it on the run.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just
The batter,
frustrating when you can't
the
get it to
third
fall.
baseman,
Maybe next time up, he'll
Hunter
find a hole.
Green.
On the ground to short. Throws to first in time. So up next,
Now batting,
Lance
the
Lynn.
first baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Lance Lynn.
Bounce to the right. Simeon. That ends
Got
the
him.
inning and stops things from getting out of hand. As we go
Leading off
to
for the
last of the
Rangers,
third. And now
the
the
first
first
baseman,
baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's
Now
a new
pitching,
pitcher from the pen,
Jose
Jose Trevino.
Trevino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
3.
Down on strikes. One gone here. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Struck him out looking. And now the DH, Jonah Heim. Swing and a miss. And it's
0-1.
0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team.
Stepping in, the long
Leading
ball
off
threat,
for the
Michael
Furies,
Lorenzen.
the left fielder, Michael Lorenzen.
The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. That's to third. Whips it across. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Shane McClanahan. Out towards left center. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. 2 down. Randy Johnson now at the
Batting
plate.
third, the center fielder,
Johnson
Randy
measures 6
Johnson.
feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, and he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Out to short, Neto. Over to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Angel Stadium,
And leading up
Luis
for the
Rengifo
Angels,
gets a chance to hit here.
the second baseman,
Pitch.
Louis
No,
Just
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
Rengifo.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. Late
2.
with the swing there.
1 and 2's the count.
And
Hey,
down
ha!
on strikes he goes, and 1 out now. Here's Joe Adele. Out towards right center field. McClanahan has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. And now batting, Mike Trout. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see.
And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. New inning getting
Leading off
started.
for Phoenix,
Now here is
the
Harper.
catcher, Bryce Harper.
The lefty fires. And
One
the
ball,
first
no
pitch
strike.
misses for ball 1. Base hit into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later
That
on when
hit.
this game is over.
The third
Just a
baseman,
solid swing right
Hunter
there. Caught it out front
Green.
and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. There to beat him by an eyelash. Lance Lynn getting ready to hit.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Lance Lynn.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear
Batting
down,
seventh,
make the pitch, get the
the
ground
shortstop,
ball. Excellent piece of
Jacob
work.
DeGrom.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra base. It's 1 sit.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to
Batting
get the run across.
The second baseman,
And Joyce
Zach
will take over here.
Greinke.
And that's a
Now
big
pitching
potential
for
run
the
out there at
Angels,
second as he comes
number
in trying to keep the
44,
deficit where it
Bear.
is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Zach Greinke in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Joyce. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And it's through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. That is and a run comes in to score.
Well done,
Batting
drives in the
ninth,
run.
the
Pretty tough
designated
for the
hitter,
infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it
Willard.
hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Dontrell Willis.
It's 0-1.
Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. 2 outs. Swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Back in Anaheim,
And leading
ready to
up
go
for
for
the
the last
Angels,
half of the inning. And
the
now
shortstop,
Angels clean up that.
See-ya.
Neto. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
See-ya.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
batting 6. The first
baseman, Nolan
Nolan
Shotwell. There's a swing and a miss.
This lineup's
Zero
going to
balls,
have to
one
find
strike.
a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
And a swing and a miss. Angels retired 1-2-3. New
Now
pitcher in the
pitching
game
for
for
the
the Angels, Sam Bachman.
Number 40.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Man at first, and here is Shane McClanahan. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Everything came
Now
together
back.
for him. Couldn't
The
get
center
any air
fielder,
under it, but he
Randy
smoked that ball back up
Johnson.
the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now
Ball, that's
Randy Johnson. Kicks and fires. Wouldn't chase
2-0.
that time.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Base hit, 1 run is in. But it's offline.
He's
He
safe.
will score.
I could watch base hits like that one all
The
day
catcher,
long,
number
and so could
34,
every hitting coach in
Bryce
the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 6-0. Romansi
Now pitching
Contreras
for the
on a
Angels,
pitch out of the pen here.
Number
He's into
57.
the game with the bases empty.
Rosie Contreras.
Green
Yeah.
stands in here. Tried to hold back
0-1.
his swing there, but went around.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw.
Oh,
But
hey.
he's in there easily.
I'm sure he feels really good about that
The
one.
batter,
Just a great
the first
approach.
baseman,
Looked like that was
Lamb.
exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And a base hit up the middle. Around third. He'll score. It's
Picks himself
Now
up at
batting.
RBI. Timing on the swing was good.
Jacob
Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom.
1-0.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And the 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. 4, 6.
Got him.
3.
Oh.
And they turn the double play. So 2 down now, and here is Zach Greinke.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, Very well done.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Set for the bottom of
And
the third.
leading up
And
for
now the
the
catcher
Angels,
comes up to hit.
the
Logan
catcher,
O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Riley Green
Now
gets the
pitching.
ball now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp
0-1.
and attack the strike zone.
And he deals. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Kevin Pillar. Outside corner, there's a strike. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. Looking. 2 away.
Batting ninth,
Here's the third
the
baseman.
third baseman, Charo.
And that one missing low.
Blanc.
2 out, space is empty.
One.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Down to their final strike. That's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.